What's the crack? What's your story in Ballamore? Wouldn't you like to know? Boom. Yeah, just obviously wait on the fees coming in there. So what's that there about? Right. Right, cigarette actually. Get a cigarette. I know there's a lot of football on the night, so it mightn't be a lot of people watching, especially from England, because England match, there's a lot of international football on the night. Folks, 10 in the chat there, give thumbs up if the sound's okay, please. 23 in the chat. Ursher check, alright, Ursher check. Bradford, Thomas, go ahead, big up. Does the sound okay, Lady J? Garv, Elizabeth Houston. They're all sound okay, brilliant, thank you. It's just need a chit chat, man. Long out of the week, man, long out of the week. Ursher check, I want to put this out to you here. I know you sent me a message, a voice message on WhatsApp. I didn't get to read it. Sorry about that, man, because I have it on disappearing messages. So sorry, I will give you a ring tomorrow. Who are you? Who are you? Pages Joe 90, did I see in the chat there? Mr. Blonde, actually. Wild Atlantic Wanderers, big up. Big up everybody in the chat there. If I've missed anybody, sound number 55, yo. Big up. What a crack, mate. Nothing, mate. Just had a long old day, mate, up around courts. All week here, like trying to help boys in court. What's that there? Fidgets. We'll call you just fidgets, sir, because, well, is it double O fidgets, double O? Yeah, Ursher check. Yeah, really sorry about that, man. Just been busy and a big bass been big up in the house. I seen your message, but I didn't get to listen to it and it disappeared because I have it on disappearing messages. All my messages are on disappearing for obvious reasons, you know. Ian Interest, big supporter, thank you, Ian. Appreciate it, man. Bass boom in the house, big up everybody. Just generally chit chat, you know the story, man. Know the story. Wild Atlantic, down in Donegal for a few days break, mate. I was actually going to head to Dundalk for a few days or so. Was Wild Atlantic. No photos, remember? Who are you? Who are you? I was looking for you last night. I don't know if Tracy told you or not. I was in last night looking for you, but obviously you weren't there. So I was in last night looking for you, lad. And Tracy said you weren't in, man. So, Bradford CJ, no Ghost Rider tonight. Yeah, man, no. Well, with a few beer there, you know, crack wee bit bunkers, big up, yo. I have some beer, man. I always have to have a beer when I'm talking to you. You love it when I have a beer, so you love it when I have a beer, don't you? Or cider, you know what I'm talking about. Hit the thumbs up there, 35 in the chat. Good man, hit the likes. Thank you, Alan. Big up, Alan. Mobland, big up, man. I'm only seeing you now. Thank yous. Thank yous, Mr. Blonde, all the way from the USA. Give the USA the big fucking flags in the house for the USA. And let me see, wee bit bunkers. Wee bit Alan. Hi, Alan, watching today. What's the score in the stupid English match tonight, anyway? You know the crack, mate. I don't even know you're interested there. 1966, then guys are still going on about. Well, I suppose it's more than Northern Ireland's one, isn't it? Like, I'll give them that, you know, but you don't have to keep going on about it. Like 66, come on, mind your necks, Emily's. Sam, so I'm just going to call you 1984. Simsor 1984. Big up, thank you for joining. I'm just going to call you 84, 1984, if that's all right with you. Ian's interest, big up. I have several gins and cider. I'm just going to crack open a cider here now. Big up, Gwent Auditor. I've seen that video he sent me. I've seen that video of all PSNI over in England. They're arresting all the Palestinians for supporting Palestine action. Like, that's why the PSNI weren't in Belfast on Saturday there, because they were all over. They were all over lifting the Palestinians over in London. Fair play to the PSNI for arresting them for a change. Makes a fucking change. Lost emojis, it's rubbish. Champions even, fuck's sake, come on, mate. Champions, 60s, come on here, number 55. People's Champion Media. Thank you, Lady J, you know, crack. And yeah, man, 2-0 Bradford Loyal, England, 2-0 England. Sure, they're fucking playing like a B team or something, aren't they? Who are they even playing Bradford? I forget who they're playing tonight, lad. Like fucking Kingston Town or something, like. See now, big up. We know what I mean. Police needed their assistance, aye. That's why there was no fucking PSNI about Belfast at the weekend. I mean, I was found it strange, man, because they usually circle me like sharks, so they do. People's Champion, big up Port Chop, big up mate, big up People's Champion. Port Chop Media, he used to be, Port Chops. England v Wales, aye, they may as well have been playing fucking Kingstone Cops or something when they're playing Wales. Haha, that's not right, TGA. Wales are shite, mate. Wales are shite, TGA. Scotland 0-H. We were the winners of the last old tournament in football. England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, still British champions. Aye, mate, that's played out, mate. That's played out, mate. Come on, man. It's like my hairstyle. It's played out, lads. Played out, mate, you know. No crack. Any haters in the house, jump in the chat tonight. I'm up freezing out again. I'm up. Sheep shaggers, of course, mate. You're only a sheep shagger if you're caught, Bradford. You're only a sheep shagger if you're caught, mate. Until that day, you're officially making love. Traffic stopped in the West Link. Belfast shut down. PSNI done fuck all. Was that tonight again? Because I know the Paddy Stain's done it there last week. And I know if I was stuck in traffic and I had to go to the hospital out there, I think that there'd have been a few Paddy Stains removed peacefully, lawfully, under Section 3 of the Criminal Law Act. I had a right to remove them for, what do you want to call it? I was going to say joyriding again. I'd have been removing them because they're causing obstruction of the highway, Section 38, 1995 road traffic order. Off the fucking road, you goats. You know the crack. Any haters in the house yet? Ayrshire check. Yeah, you're never a hater. You love it. You love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ayrshire check loves it. The Royal All, I seen there, I was on Freedom Dad for a couple of fucking minutes last night and I seen that you were heading for the Royal. I hope everything went well today on for you and the Royal. I've been doing Jerry over the bonnet and everything, mate, then I've been putting them in the boot, so I would have maybe driving them up the mountain, you know the crack, mate. Maybe roll them down the mountain like an old Easter egg or a hard boiled egg, because a big onion fucking heads there. Doing a Jerry over the bonnet. Aye, mate, put them over the bonnet, stick them in the boot, mate, and roll them down the hill like an egg, down a cave hill. You know the crack, lad. Bit of crack, man. Big up, Barry. Nice trim, you like that wee trim, lad? Got that done last night, mate. So did, mate, got that done last night. Done my eyebrows too, mate. Got the old eyebrows fucking sorted, man. So I didn't get them waxed now, but I just got the sorted them out there, mate. Wee number 2 over it. No crack. Kirsty, KS, big up, man. Big baldy napper, mate. You know the crack, mate. You know the story here, sure, man. Roy, 5 hours, x-rays and consultant for a wife. Hope everything went alright. Oh, 5 hours, mate. You're going to hospital nowadays. You may bring a flask and a sleeping bag nowadays, man. Especially if you're going to A&E. I heard A&E in Antrim. You went in the A&E, man, you were fucking 10-hour waiting list. Sitting there with an old sore finger, mate, you had to wait 10 hours, man. Fucking hell, mate. Now a bit of salt and vinegar, mate, and you had to wait 10 hours. What the fuck is going on with the NHS, man? But I suppose if you were from a different country, I'm just surmising here, you might be put at the top of the list, you know. I don't know, just thinking out loud, you know, not saying anything, you know, the crack. What was that there, like? Baldy number, CJ, big up. But that was for an appointment. Holy fuck, mate, an appointment and you still had to wait 5 hours? Wow. No, that's fucking mental. That's stupidly mental, man. Stupidly mental. So it is. You know, maybe at 5 hours here to wait, even though that's an appointment, even I can't even believe that's an appointment, man. Well, I do believe it, but what the fuck is happening? We know what is what, but we don't know what is what. We just strut. What the fuck? Right, folks, you know the crack. It's cider time. Haven't even had one yet. No. Oh, you know what's coming? You know what's coming. Sponsors how to get a shout in, don't they? You know the crack, man. We'll bust open one of them. We'll pretend it's an rotten tomato, man. We'll just crack it right open. What the size of my fucking head, man? That's fucking bigger and bolder and rougher and tougher. Big close up there, a big face there. Hope he's rolling on a big 70-inch TV. Ooh. Cleans. First, sure. That's my first sure check. Swear to fuck. I bought 8 pints. I usually do buy 8 pints. So there's the first one out of that 4-pack. And there, sure, you know why to keep you informed. There's another 4-pack in there. So I usually drink 5 when I'm fucked. Anyway, 8 and a bit. You keep counting for me, Mom. I hope you're a better counter than Doc the other night, sure check, because he thought I was on 5, man. Header. Sorry, I missed the crew last night. Aye, Tracy told me. Aye, mate, here, we were scooting about the old, we were up around Ballymena last night, man. Here, wee bit. I was going to do a bit of filming last night, so I was in around Ballymena. But I had to go and do something first, then when I come back out, I was sitting in a friend's car, and a big blacked out Jeep pulled up beside us, boys with baseball caps and all, fucking stirred in the car, went up the road, swung around as if we're going to do a U-turn and come back down at us. So I said to the guys in the car, it's me, light these fucking cameras up the fuck. This is me, you seen that car there? Yep. So next minute, 2 guys come walking down the road, baseball caps on, and a lady, and I thought, I fucking know that lady, blonde hair lady, good looking lady too, Lisa, I think her name was too, actually. This is me here, this could get hairy here, like. We had all the cameras rolling anyway, so we had covert recording, like, and we had the windows down the car because we were smoking. And I walked up there, this is about 10 o'clock at night, and everywhere's pitch black, like, and I walked up to the car and goes, are you CJ? Are you CJ? Looking in the back, are you CJ? And I'm sitting like this here going, oh, this is going to get messy here, this is going to get messy. Then I turn around and goes, no, we were at a protest in Ballymena last night. Said we were just walking around doing the streets, and we seen you out of the car, we were sure it was you, so we come back round, and we just wanted to introduce ourselves. So big up the people from Ballymena last night who were talking to us for over an hour, and big up to you for walking around and patrolling the streets last night in Ballymena. Respect to you, respect to the Ballymena people last night. I can only remember Lisa's name. Sorry guys, sorry lads. So yeah, we thought it was going to kick off last night in Ballymena, but they were friendlies looking at chat because they seen my baldy napper and wanted a yarn. Thumbs up, Ian's interest, big up there. Samuel, yeah mate, I'm protected, the big man up the stairs. He protects me, mate. I know that now. Alan, I'm taking a daughter to a private dentist tomorrow. You should see the difference. Aye, in the pocket, mate, in the pocket. I went to a private dentist a while ago there, mate. It was 160 quid, mate. So it was for, what was it? 160 quid. What the fuck did I pay 160 quid for? Was it a film? I think I paid 160 quid for a fucking, a film. I think it was, I can't even remember, man, it's not fucking long ago. CJ, tell us this, Freedom Dog confirms that the whole MI5 thing came out of his mouth, and he confirms that. So how do we all feel about this? He confirms it, so he said it. What is the deal with it? What I'm led to believe about him saying he was in MI5, he was trying to get time off in court by saying he was working for MI5. I don't actually think he actually worked for MI5, you know what I mean, mate? I don't actually think he worked. I think it was something he said in court to try and get a lighter sentence that he was working for MI5. But don't quote me on that. This is what I take out of it. Like, I don't actually think he worked for MI5. I think it was something he said when he was younger and naive and thought it might get him off. Well, not get him off, get him a lighter sentence that he was working for the state. But you'll have to ask him that question. I don't know. I don't know. Swear box. Fuck the swear box, sure. Ha. Oh my god, me too. 150 quid for the checkup. Oh my god, yep. And used to be 25. Braces removed. Oh, happy days, Alan. Happy days, happy days. Yeah, I don't think Freedom Dad actually worked for MI5, man, to tell you the truth. I think it was something he just said in court to try and get his sentence reduced, but that's my opinion. But next time he's on his fucking live or whatever, ask him. Can't miss the heat. Oh, the bigger the head, the bigger the better, man. Big up 64 in the chat there. Get the thumbs up there, man. There's only 25 thumbs up there. Put them up there. Haters as well. Get the haters. Dirty bum. Big up. DB, yo. What was I going to say there? Yeah, get the thumbs up. Get the haters in the house tonight. I'm ready for you tonight. Is Doc back in the house tonight? Or did we just delete the fucking life right out of him, did we? I think we just deleted him. Yeah. I'll take haters all night long, man, you know, Craig. How many fucking stand there, so just shut up and fucking drink it, you hater. Shut up and drink it and stop talking fucking nonsense. Cheers, folks. First of the night. Lovely. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I love it. I swear to jar of a fall, no jokes. Right, I'll tell you a joke. I have a good joke here for you, but I'm going to have to word it slightly different because YouTube, Alan knows this joke. Right, I trust Freedom Dad. Freedom I'll never say the background as far as I'm aware. And he was live tonight, but didn't get a chance to ask him. I'm a big FD fan and CJ fan, Stevie fan, fair play, dirty bomb, you know what I mean? Freedom Dad does his thing, I do my thing. We have went together on a couple of things, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, he has his style, I have my style, he does what he does. I fucking do everything. You know what I mean, mom? Stevie does his thing, you know, mom. What's half a 99? What's half a 99? Alright. CJ buddy all in a chat. Evening everybody. Kendall, big up, mom. Here. What comes after 69 actually? What comes after 69, folks? There's one for you. What comes after 69? Samuel Mellon just retracted something. What comes after 69? Anybody know what comes after 69? Pubes in your mouth. Pubes in your mouth. Go ahead, Bradford, a good wash. Close enough. Cigarette, Alan, not bad. I like that. Samuel, a smoke. So this guy was a dentist. Alan was talking about dentist there, so he was, and he was on the chair, so he was. The dentist turned around and said to him, look, did you have oral sex last night? And the patient turned around and goes, why was it? Is there pubes in my teeth? And the doctor goes, nah, shite in your nose. Oh, Jesus Christ, the dentist. Used to be a song years ago actually called The Dentist, a rave tune, mate. Called it said it would start and just what it said, what are you? She said, I'm in Belfast, look. Who came up the lock on the bubble by? 40 pounds on the house, man. Big up, lad. Big up. 40 pounds. Right. A wee fishing joke here for you, man. You know, crack. So, Alan knows this one. I think Alan told me this a lot of years back. Right, let me see. So, right, so this guy's heading fishing, right? This guy's heading fishing, so he has a lovely sunny day. Lovely sunny day. Belfast Bobcast, big up, mate. It's the best joke you'll ever hear, mate. The best joke. So he's heading fishing, right? Nice sunny day, and he turns around to the wife, and he says, "Here, do you fancy going fishing tonight?" And she's like, nah, can't be arsed. Can't be arsed. And he's like, he said, "Well, you're going to have to do a wee forfeit. Come fishing with me or do a forfeit." And she's like, "Well, what's the forfeit?" And he turns around and goes, "Well, you have two options," he says. "You can take it doggy style, right? Doggy style, or you can give me an A, B, J, right? A, B, C, J, you know what I mean?" So anyway, she sons and she goes, "You know what, I'll give you an A, B, C, J. I'll make it quicker than doggy style, you know what I mean, mate?" So next minute she's down there giving it the A, B, C style, and she looks at him and goes, "This tastes like dog shit." And he goes, "Aye, I know, the dog didn't want to go fishing either." Yeah. Right, made a part of the Christ repel you. Belfast Bobs, man. Big up Belfast Bobs. Get yourself over to Belfast Bobcast there. Get them on a sub there, please. Ease trigger. I don't even think half of you's got that joker, like, cleans. What's half of 99? There's your chick wants to know. There's your chick wants to know. No one can answer half of 99. What is half of 99? There's your chick wants to know what is half of 99. Gee, John 2's interview was different. Was that on Belfast Bobcast? £40 away for a cone. Hi, right now, go ahead. £40 away for a cone and half a flake or something, is it? Ian's interest, I like that. Half of 99 is 45 and a half. Oh, well, that's good answer. That's right, Jeff, I think. Yep. Half of 99, that would be it. Yep. Jeff got it right there, I think. Samuel Mellon, CJ, 49.5. I thought that was a joke or something there. Sure, that's not a joke. That's a fucking like something Carl Fordeman would fucking throw up on Countdown. Doodly 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 doo. Ooh. Yeah. Let me see. Half of 99 is 9. You got it right with 9. Jeff wrong. Oh, Lily J in the house. Confused and pondering. I'm confused.com here. Half of 99. Would be. I'm thinking an ice cream, mate. 16 ounces and 3 apes on a couple of 10 deals. Elaine Sloan, big up. Elaine Sloan. All the way from Ballaroo, I think. Ballaroo, where the men are men and the sheep are nervous, I think. Stuart O'Brien. Hi CJ, my name is Troy from Kilkenny. I have a special needs, and when I want watch you, it makes me happy. Oh, big up, mate, big up, mate. That's what it's about. It's all about smiling here, Stuart, mate. If I can make anybody laugh here, you know what I mean, mate. That's what it's about, mate. Reading out your comments, having a bit of crack with you, you know. Not that sort of crack, by the way, man. We don't take drugs. This is a drug-free zone. We only drink Crumpton. Sponsors, you know, Craig. Eat it. I think a wee mouthful. I only had one mouthful and opened this 20 minutes ago. Big up, everybody. Big up. You're the ranchers. It's a summer of 69. Got my first real 6-string. Played it till my fingers bled. Jimmy quit, Joey get married. I should've known we'd never get far. Standing on my mama's grave. Last forever. Those were the best days of my life. Bottle of Buckfast, no way. Bobcast, no way, man. Buckfast turns me. That night me and you done the live Bobcast, mate. And you were drinking Buckfast, mate. Every time you took a swallow, mate. Every time you took a swallow, mate, you were turning me, man. What bonfire are you going to next year? I don't know, Stuart. I don't know, man. I don't know. But you know what, mate? I was going to go to the Republican bonfire in Downpatrick this year. Only I got a death threat that day. I got a threat against my personal safety. And I was going to go to Downpatrick this year, the Republican Nationalist Catholic bonfire, so I was. But I got a wee threat that day, you know, so I sort of gave it a miss for obvious reasons, you know. In case they put me on the bonfire, you know. What happened in the protest last night? Right enough for the protest last night outside New Milans. Good question here, so anybody doesn't know? Damo, yep, this is no talent, you know the correct mate. Here. Yeah, so Naomi Long, MLA Alliance, who I tried to interview one day, and her fucking bodyguards tried to fucking squeeze her into the car. They were like, it's not trying to get her into the car when they see me coming. Couldn't get her off scene quick enough. So Naomi Long, Sinn Féin, Urslick. Go ahead, Naomi. She thinks Sinn Féin's ice cream. That's why she's licking them every fucking day. Big up, Naomi. What happened last night, man? There's people outside your house. They smelt a barbecue, Naomi. That's why they were outside your house last night. They were around for burgers. They weren't protesting or nothing. And apparently, they were wearing masks. No, they weren't. They weren't wearing masks. So this is fucking false information. Good out in the mainstream media. Masked men outside Naomi Long's house last night. BS. I'm calling out as BS. I'm calling out as BS because I saw videos of it. So I did. I saw videos. So Naomi Long, dry your eyes. Get the burgers in you, move on. A couple of people standing outside your house having a chat and a smoke. Relax yourself, stop telling porky pies. We know you like to eat them, but stop telling porky pies. Justice Minister, Injustice Minister, Naomi Long, because you couldn't even answer one of my fucking emails I sent you. Did somebody say it's not Naomi Long, it's Naomi Wade? Did somebody say that in the chat? I must have missed that. I think it said Naomi Wade, not Long. Yeah, I'll be saying missing some chat here, folks. 40 pounds, summer of 69. Played it till my fingers bled. That's how you just popped out of your mouth and nice one like that, mate. Seen that today. Yeah, so Naomi Long was saying there's all masked men outside her house and all that there last night. I seen videos. I didn't see any masked men. Didn't see any masked men, but sure, she's going to say that anyway and say she was in fear, right, and all this here, like, you know what I mean, man. But here, Justice Minister, Injustice Minister, she wouldn't even answer me a question in a live television interview with the BBC, UTV, and I stepped in. She was going to answer my question when I said to her about my phone being bugged, about my car being bugged, and about me being fucking all my stuff being seized. She was going to answer my question. Only some clown from BBC started pushing me in front of her and all. And her bodyguard had to step in and pull the BBC guy away from me and tell him to wind his neck in before I fixed him. So I had to shove him out of the way. Anyway, do you remember that day? The video's online, folks. The video's online. Watch it, mate. Watch it. Her bodyguard addressed me as Sir Charles. Boo 420 in the house, man. Big up, lad. Big up, lad. On the first beer here, 420. Cheers, man. Big up, man. Anybody says I'm pissed, I'm not yet, mate. You know when I piss, mate, the real brown stuff starts coming down the old fucking chin fin. The real brown stuff comes down the chin fin. Ian's interest, yes, mate. Long, wide. She's in bed with Sinn Féin, man. Obviously, 100%. You know what I mean? And the people are outside her house last night. Why are they outside her house? They want answers. They want questions. They want her to represent the people, not fucking lick Sinn Féin to death. Naomi Long thinks Sinn Féin's ice cream. She's doing that much fucking licking with them. Unbelievable, man, unbelievable. And just wondering why people are outside the house. The people want answers, the people want spoke to, the people want their questions answered. And she fucking justice, exactly, David. The people want justice. Naomi Long, get out of bed with them. Get out of bed. It must be a super fucking keen ding-a-ling-ding-ding-ding bed. Yeah. 94, hit the thumbs up there, folks, please. Sir Bunkers, Sinn Féin, yeah man, Sinn Féin. They're all, here's the thing, the fucking MLAs, man. Fucking clowns, man, clowns. Bell Bobcat, Chris, no tins required. Bag of flour, whoever. Go ahead, 55. I know it's been said in that comment before I go back. Who would you choose instead of Paisley Jr.? Mate, I'm not really into politics now, mate. I don't really get involved in politics and stuff like that, but I wouldn't even vote for anybody, mate. But that's the thing, maybe what I'm doing wrong, mate. I'm not voting, but who do you vote for? What the fuck, like, who do you vote for? I don't know, man. I've never voted, and that could be where the world's going around, or going wrong, sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a good day that there, anyway. Just going back to the chat here, folks, because I like to answer every one of these. I like to answer. Any trolls in the house? Come at me, come at me. We're in 4 minutes. Please come at me. Turncoat, mate. Aye, mate. Don't even think she can get a coat to fit her, like, you know, but yeah. Exactly, Lady J, but the old excuses will come. Did you hear Tyson saying that this didn't happen? And in fact, Frey saying that they're asked about October the 7th. Stuart O'Brien, can I please meet you one day? Stuart, anytime you see me live in Belfast or that, mate, come up and say hello, mate. I welcome subscribers. I like meeting subscribers, man. Big up, because anybody that watches me, I appreciate every one of you, man. And by the way, too, on that note, big up, 13k, man, 13k. And guess what? We've reached 3 million views overall on the channel. So big up to everybody in the chat. Big up to everybody that's watched the channel, shared, liked. If it wasn't for you, man, 3 million views and 13k we're on. So big up everybody. Give yourselves a clapper and give yourselves all the thumbs up. I'll give you now crack. Thank you, folks. Brilliant, man. Fucking brilliant, mate. Brilliant. You know the crack, man. It's yous, man. It's fucking yous. It's not me, man. You know what I mean? Will you be at Chimney Corner on Saturday? Elaine, can't give away that information because obviously I'm under threat and I can't give out locations and times where I'm going to be. So sorry, Elaine. I can't say yes and I can't say no. You know the crack. DB 40 pounds. Belfast. Head on you like a thumb, mate. Big sore thumb too, mate. Sticking out, you know, crack podcast. I vote to keep certain out and on vote for certain people. Well, here I was watching the girl the other day. Funny enough, what the fuck did you call her name? Swearbox again, CJ Swearbox. What the fuck? I'm gonna make myself a fortune in my own Swearbox. There's a girl on the day here, the girl who wore the sash and got her in a march in Belfast. She's allegedly she's a Republican sympathiser, allegedly, but she's turned against Sinn Féin and she was deep in their Irish nationalist Catholic beliefs. But now she's done this to Sinn Féin. She was on talking today, I forget her name, some girl, Brian. She always puts her name up in Irish. Yeah, she's been in the papers and all the last wee while. She does a lot of TikToks and all, so she does. She's from Northern Ireland, but oh fuck, somebody's been in her name. Shit. Anyway. Oh, I've got my other phone there. Oh, I've got my other phone there, but I haven't got Facebook on there, so I can't even look up her. What do I see up there? Yeah, new phone or sure, blah blah. Fixing in the house, it's fixing in the house. I haven't seen you fixing. If you're in the house, pick up. Aye, Alien, you know crack me, Alien. Big up fixing, thank you for joining. Spin the wheels! Ha ha! Sorry, I'm on. Melon. Bottle podcast, bottle number 2, mate. Here's the thing, Belfast podcast. I always bought 3 bottles of Buckfast, right, mate? Say on a Friday night, right? I'd have bought 3 bottles of Buckfast, right? I'd have necked 2, mate. Neck 2, and it'd have been fucking, the head would have been going. That's her, there's your chick, Cold Brian. Yeah, that's her. I'll get back to her in a minute. But I'd have bought 3 bottles of Buckfast, Belfast Babcast there, and I was drunk too, man. Been fucking spanned, and I woke up the next morning. I always get into the 3rd bottle, right? And that's why I always bought 3. But I'd only drunk about that much out of the 3rd, out of the neck, and a wee bit more, man. That was me gone. Oh, missing chat here, folks. Sorry for it. Drone scene and I, big up, mate. Big up in the chat, big up. Oh, you doing a lot at Stephen Nolan's Fantasy Island? Of course he would, mate. Get Big Fred right over the top of it, mate. Get him zoomed in, man. You know what I mean? Or shook out round the outskirts. Well, I won't have to zoom in to find Big Stephen in the shot anyway, would I? I'd maybe have to zoom out to get Big Nolan fit it into the shot. Super wide mode. Here, could you imagine him and Yumi rolling about, getting it on? There's a fucking imagine for you. That would make you sick. Belfast, Buckfast, big up. Jonathan Watson. Do you ever visit McDonald's and Dundonald? It's all about Nolan. It's all about Nolan. He got new goggles. Wide angle lens. Aye, definitely, mate. You know the crack fixing, you know the crack, man. Oh, get some off Blue Non. I used to drink Blue Non years ago. 101 in the chat, man. Big up. 103 in the chat. Get the thumbs up, folks. Get them up there, mate. Haters and all. Please put the thumbs up, man. Get the thumbs up there. Help the algorithm going there. I can't even say that word, but you know what I mean. 42 birthdays. Just go back through the chat again, folks, because I don't like missing news. Lorraine Bill, big up, Lorraine. Thank you for joining, love. Thank you. Raven Dark in the house tonight. Thank you. Just going back through the chat. Stuart 420, big up, lad, again. DJ Murray C, all the way from Norman. I keep saying, mate, I have to get fucking with you, mate, and get on the 1s and 2s, mate. I'm bigger, I'm bolder, I'm rougher, I'm tougher. I'm the worst sucker, there is no other. Dominator. Let me see who's on the shoot. Jerry Powell, big shout out from West Belfast, up the Westies, man, up the Westies. I see Stevie in the house or somewhere. If Stevie's in the house, big up Stevie there, I can't find you. Oh, aye, there you are. And I disgruntled one, big up, lad, big up. Big up. So yeah, folks. Morty, I said to you last time I met you there, mate, in around Lauren. I'm not saying exactly where I met you, like, but yeah, mate, I'll have to go on the 1s and 2s, mate. And I know you have to see DJs. I have to see DJs as well. Yours are a wee bit more up to date than mine, but at the end of the day, mate, if we're DJs, we can mix anyway. We don't need to fucking put on sync. So we don't, mate, we don't need to hit the sync button. It's all about the ears, mate. It's all about listening, because we're old school, mate. We never had sync back in our day. Remember that, Murdy? We never had sync. We had to listen. We had to really work the music. You know what I mean, mate? All by ear. Play it by ear, as he say. Play it by ear. Any videos dropping soon. I've a couple are in the pipeline. Jonathan Watson there. I've a couple in the pipeline there, mom. Nothing exciting, but I have a really good stuff. Actually, fucking hell, man. I've actually some bolters, but I need to get on and blank out passports and stuff and all because cops in Amsterdam are waving our passports about and all, mate, and I have to blank the passports out because I don't want anybody copying my passport and coming into the country pretending to be me, you know the crack, you know. What football team do you like over here? I support Liverpool, mate, but see, being honest, the last 3 years I've just fell out of football, man, I'll be honest with you. New customers buying at Harbour, massive. Have you ever thought, I know the new custom buildings at Harbour, it's massive, any thoughts? Why? No, mate, I haven't. Here's the thing about filming in around the harbours, mate, there. Belfast Harbour you talking about there, mate? There's bylaws in around there, mate, as well. You have to watch in around there. There is bylaws about filming in around Belfast Harbour. No, Samuel, I haven't, mate. I haven't. I'll be on the USB stick or CDs, believe it or not, mate. I will have videos dropping here, like I will have videos dropping. I try and get 2 out frees every week. So there will be one. What night's this? What night's this, folks? Fucking hell, I'm lost. What night's this? Somebody give me a clue. What night is it? I know it's a dark night. That doesn't help, but I know it's a dark night. What night is it? Thursday. Fucking took your time there, didn't you? Took your time there. Hey, Wednesday is fucking Thursday, Easter Sunday, mate. It's the 12th, man. It's the 12th. Friday Eve. Drop in, talking down, mate. Talking down. Bisexual laws. Bisexual laws, mate. Know nothing about them, mate. Don't go there, mate. I'm as straight as they come, man. Like an arrow. An arrow with, what do you call one of them other things? What do you call them? I'll come to a minute. CJ likes the bin dippers. Up the bin dippers, mate. Up the fucking alloy wheel stealers. Spirit level, mate. I'm as straight as a spirit level, mate. One-way traffic only, mate. One-way traffic only, man. There goes my next romantic venture. You're right, fucking Bobcast. You're right, mate. You're not my type anyway, lad. You're not my type, mate. Fuck that shit, mate. I wouldn't even let you watch. Yeah, man, straight as a come, mate. Fuck that there. One-way traffic and all that there. The only thing that goes near mine is soap, toilet roll, towels, and Y-fronts, trunks, chipmunks. That's the only thing that's near my back tire, so it is. Fuck that, mate. Baby wipes now and again too, yep, man. I'm running out of bog roll. I thought I had baby wipes in or two, like. Bit of water too, man. Jerry Parr, yep. Old man. Who's no man? Who's no man? Now Borat, man. Kenny, you know, crack mate. Now Borat. Oh, it's not nice. You can know. Jerry Parr, do we? When you get in the text out, CJ, mate, I will be a wee while here. They're in stories, as you know what I mean, like, I'll wait it down this bottle. Cheers, CJ ruined my night. I'm potentially my week. Here. What did I not give you? Did I not give you any material? Belfast Bops, did I not give you any material? Have a good night, Bops. Have a good night, Belfast Breakfast Bops. Check out him. Hit me a sub. Check out Belfast Podcast. Hit me a sub, folks. Good guy. His food's lovely too for him. Belfast, get yourself over there. And say CJ sent you. He might give you free salt. or free brown sauce. You never know. Big up, Pops, all the best, man, if you're away, mate, you know, crack, right? Aye. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not much of a week ago. Yeah, just looking, reaching around. Nah, mate, not for me, mate. I'm maybe reaching around your neck. Belfast podcast. Not asphyxiating you, by the way. That's give you material, mate. That's give you material. That face I just pulled there. You know, about asphyxiation, you know the crack, mate. I hope I can say that online, can't I? No one was an hour long. Shit. Oppa. Who's PTSD? Post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm up at Tesco. Big up Tesco. Reduce to clear. 100% deep freeze. 100%, mate. I like the old Asda cheap section, reduce to clear, the yellow ticket on it, mate. You get some good bargains there, definitely, man. It wouldn't be the first time I stood there waiting on the woman coming around me in a trolley and I'm dipping it before she has it on the fucking shelf, you know the crack, man. How to hook a bargain it. Do a swinger, do a swinger Fulton on Batman. I know exactly what you're talking about there, 40 pounds too. I think everybody from Northern Ireland will know that anyway. 40 pounds. I like that. Prime Minister, mate, Prime Minister, I said that a couple of times, but I'm not in the politics, mate. Not in the politics, not in the Catholics, fucking nationalists, Republicans, loyalists, fucking all that bullshit. I'm not into that, mate. I am a prod, that's what was born, you know what I mean? But I don't throw it up anybody. I'm not a fucking loyalist. I'm not an orange man. And I don't give a fuck about religion, you know what I mean, man? But if anybody says you're a proddy bastard and all that other shit, so what? It is what it is. But I'm not a loyalist and I'll not even go down that road because I hate politics and I hate this Catholic fucking prod bullshit here in Northern Ireland. Fucking hate it, man. Doesn't matter, Lady J. Doesn't fucking matter, mate, you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous, mate. As I say, man, the country still needs to move on for this shit. 2 buckets, drone saying in that 2 buckets of cider. This is still my first cider, man. Had to fucking get this in me. Big up Ninja! Big up Ninja! 100%. It's alright, mate. Who are you? Number 1 fan, mate. Thank you, mate. No, I mean, mate, it is bullshit. Who are you? It's pure fucking bullshit, man. It's stupid, mate. And this is why this country hasn't moved on for a long time. And personally, I don't think it ever will. If we're still going on about fucking Catholics, prods, nationalists and all that bullshit. But each to their own. Well, what religion are you? We all bleed in the same blood. Oh, mine's red. Yours is red. I don't know if he grabbed the. Who's this here? Alan Garden Genetics. Let me see. Alien. Right, how long I read out Alien here? Brandon Rainey's dad tried to get him out for the funeral. He raped and unalived Chloe Mitchell. Yeah, I know that. You loyalists are one-sided. Why did the boys not do anything about Rainey? Here's the thing, Alien. I can't answer that. I cannot answer that. But what your guy did to that wee girl, Chloe, fucking hell, mate, that was out of order, man. Well, fucking condone that there, like, you know what I mean, mate? That's fucking ridiculous, like, but these boys are us boys. I told you, mate, I'm a Protestant. I'm not a fucking loyalist, so don't be saying me as in them. You know what I mean, man? That's not me. What happened to that wee girl in Ballymena, mate, it was out of order, and that's all I'm saying, mate. You know what I mean? So don't be trying to pull me in there and say I'm one-sided when I try to remain neutral. Alien. Yeah, you know, wee Chloe Mitchell and Ballymena there, yep. There's her chick, big up, yep. Bless her and her family, like, you know what I mean? Big up Elaine, you know what I mean, Mom? Is this a hater coming in the chat tonight? If this is a hater going to come in the chat and start bullshitting about a wee girl's on a live and, you know what I mean, Mom? You know what I mean? If you are going to come out with bullshit here tonight, here, Alien, like, you are just going to get deleted, man. I'm just going to give you a heads up now because we're not going to talk about a wee girl here that was on a live here in Ballymena, mate, in the most horrific circumstances. We ain't going to do that, and you ain't going to be fucking slabbering on the channel. So any more comments, man, you're fucking out of here. You've been warned. Well, them boys know who you are, so why you bring this shit to my channel, mate? Just told you. It's nothing to do with me, man. You said us, loyalist. I'm not a loyalist. I'm a Protestant. You know what I mean? Fucking clown. Thank you, Ursher chick. I can't be even be Ursher with tonight. Thank you, Ursher. You know what I mean, man? Just on a live alien there. Thank you, Ursher chick. Well, you know the crack here, like, you know what I mean? 40 pants. Of course he did, mate. Of course he did. Fixing, big up here. Big up here. I'll refer back to Naomi Long. A few people standing outside her house last night, smelt the barbecue, you know what I mean, mate? And gathered around her house, had a chit chat, like, and she was trying to say that she was being intimidated by masked men last night. Well, the good thing was they didn't call them masked men because racist, bigots, far right, that's all played out now. So there were masked men last night. At least they never used one of them three. Racist, bigots, far right. They never used any of them last night. They used it as masked men. So there you go. They're played out. Them three words anyway. Nazis played out. Zionists played out as well over here in this country, man. It's all fucking played out here. Waking up and fucking smell the fucking coffee is easy as billies. Get new chants, get new sing songs, get new lives, and you all know who this goes to, you know. Paddy Stains! Cleans. But a secret he love yous, because he's giving me the best content here in Northern Ireland. Belfast Pops, CJ, Belfast Pops, said you're okay. Ach, I know what Belfast Pops is at. He's looking at my pants, so he is. He's trying to tease me. I'm not racist or bigot to notice patterns and stuff. Not about colour, it's all about culture and lack of mission. And I disgruntled one, definitely illegal. I swear. What are you saying about Northern Ireland disgruntled one? Go ahead there, Pops, get it up there, mate. Get it up there. Intimidated by a whole that's what happens when these clowns don't do their jobs. Well, here, look, they called their door, like, looking answers, like, but I think she said she would have communicated with him, but she didn't. You know what I mean, mate? So she won't even communicate with the public, and the public are fucking annoyed at her. So they turn up at her house because they smelt burgers. They thought she was having a barbecue. And there's no masked man there, mate. You know what I mean? And she wouldn't even come out and talk to the people who obviously were standing having the hour outside her house, you know the crack. Let me see, intimidating behaviour is what happened to Joe Cox or David. Her Naomi was having a swingers party last night. I think Naomi has a set of swingers. And I bet you they're chaffed right off her. Naomi Long swingers are chaffed right off her by. Sling us on, say there, go ahead, Samuel. There was no masked man. That was all put on the fucking news and in the paper here just for fucking clicks and likes by the Belfast telly. CJ, you're saying no mask man. I'll prove you wrong. Got it here right now. Stick a link up there, stick a link up. The video I seen. Now when I say masked men, I mean balaclavas. Somebody's down with a face covering. It's not a masked man, man. You know what I mean? It's cold night. You know what I mean? Masked men are balaclavas, man. Face covering I wouldn't cost as a masked man, you know. But anyway, the videos I seen, maybe I seen different angles than you. Ayrshire chick, you know what I mean? Maybe I seen different angles. But maybe I seen one or two people trying to keep warm last night. It was cold night. So today, and I just got no one up in court for seeing a bus shelter. That's lies, Lady J, Queen of Belfast. Lady J, Queen of Belfast, that is lies, because I'll tell you exactly why this disgruntled one was in a bus shelter. He put a flyer in a bus shelter where it says leaflets welcome. So there you go, that's lies. He didn't smash a bus shelter. He put a flyer up in a bus shelter where it says advertising free. So your information there is wrong there. And that's a fact. Didn't smash no bus shelter, so get your information right. You must have been listening to the Belfast Telegraph or something there. Nah, the disgruntled one didn't smash a bus shelter, that's for sure. And I will call people out when they're talking BS. Naomi, what thought do you have with just two sitters? And I don't saying. Yeah, Ayrshire chick, send it over to my other number you have, Ayrshire chick. You have two of my numbers. Send it over to my other number and I'll get a look at it. So I'll on a live chat here actually. If you send it over to my other number, not the one with all the ones, Ayrshire chick, the other number, the second phone I rang you on the other night, send it over to Ayrshire chick and I'll get a look at it here on the phone and I'll probably play it to you anyway. Right? Send it over to that second phone, Ayrshire chick. You know what I'm talking about. Blah, 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 blah. Sunday Spoof wrote that. Yeah, mate. All them papers are all connected. Sunday World, Sunday Life, Belfast Telegraph, Sunday Lies, I call them the Sunday Lies. Them papers will get you fucking popped in the head, so they would handy enough if you believe them. A leaflet, that's exactly what it was. Lady J, Queen of Belfast. I'm just going to call you Queen of Belfast. Queen of Belfast, it was a leaflet stuck to an advert board in a bus shelter with Pritt stick. And I'll be brutally honest with you, he apparently now, allegedly, he stuck this stuff to that. That's the rumours going around, but he definitely didn't smash it. It was a leaflet, apparently, allegedly, he stuck a leaflet, but he didn't smash it. Oh, CT, did you get number 5 back? Number 5, what's that back? The bus that run over me or something? Come on, fix him, what are you saying? He should up the hoods after that. Up the hoods. In case police are watching now. In case the police are watching, man, that's allegedly what he's charged with. So it is like allegedly criminal damage, allegedly like a leaflet or some shit like that. He dropped the skin and the wind blew it and it stuck to a bus shelter, I'm led to believe. And yeah. My Belfast newsletter. All the same, man. The Down Recorder's best newspaper. Hey, go ahead, Belfast Pops. No, it's not. No newspaper is any good, mate. For wiping your hole, for wiping your old back tire, if you're stuck. You know what I mean? No newspaper's handy enough, like. You know what I mean? But only if you're stuck. Yeah, sure. Look at the potty stains. The potty stains are in court at the minute for sticking free Palestine stickers on goods in shops. But that's a different story. That is different because at the end of the day they can't sell them goods because they're damaged. If it was a bus shelter and allegedly and you remove the paper that was stuck to it, even though it's a notice board shelter, you know what I mean, if that makes sense to you. If you removed what you put there, like, it's not as if you're going to sell the bus fucking shelter anyway, is it? Like, but the potty signs are doing it different. They're going in the shops and sticking it on goods that are being sold. So they are, and apparently, whoever's buying the goods, they're funding genocide. They're funding Israel. So they're sticking fucking stickers on Israel. Israeli products. You know what I mean? Telling people not to buy them. Next time you're on Bangor, get a Americano powerful buy. No worries, £40. There's a wee message that just come through here from Mercer. Check out a ticket. Sorry folks, I've missed something there in the chat there. I'm just gonna 100% and I just going, I'm on mate. You know what I mean, man? Somebody's on there talking shit, I'll correct them, man. I'm all alright. Two cans, it's still my first can, man. Still my first can down. Oh, fixing mobile 5, no. It was only 4 mobiles that seized on me. It was 4 mobiles that seized on me, mate. 4 Tim Wonder demo, get it right, mate. 4 Tim, well, let me see. I'm going to see this video here. Ursula chicks just sent me. Oh, look at Red Eye, look, man. Look, Halloween. Ooh. Let me see. WhatsApp. What's this here say? Is your first 50 kilometer. Let me see. Jewish products. Something like that, mate. Jewish as well. Something like that, mate. CJ. You're alright, but you're supporting genocide. I love that. Go ahead. Belfast Pops. CJ, you're alright. You support genocide. Oh. They're fucking mad, them people, aren't they? Oh shit, right, here I want to go out of that. Update that. Let me see. And blah. WhatsApp Messenger, fucking open, blah. Let me see, I'll have to hide your phone number here actually. Yeah, I got it here. I got the article here. I'll sure check. I'm gonna play it for anybody that hasn't seen it. Just want to make sure your phone number doesn't come up, love. It's just loading. Yeah, right here. I want to set that bullshit there. Look. Right. No, it's not the video, so we'll go back out of that. You sent me 2 messages here. Just trying to get up here. I want to play this here video. Hang on, what is this? 2 seconds. 2 seconds, folks. What is Amazon? Name heart and above. I can't get the video up there, sir. Can't get the video up. I can get that there up there. Look. There's a sent. I can get that up. But there's no video there, sir, check. That's the latest of what happened last night. He said Miss White House. Ayrshire, I can't get up. There's no video. If you have a video, Ayrshire chick, send it to me there, and I'll play it on screen there for the good folk that are in the chat. Thank you. Cheers off, thank you. Hold on a minute. He was looking at my bulletproof vest there. Oh. A bulletproof vest there, folks. Get that in you, mate. Stops 50 cals, man. 50 cal, man. Won't feel the weight of that fucker. Fucking hell, man. Sleeping on at night. Sleeping on at night, you know. CJ, can you fly your drone over on a legal protest if it's on a legal ground? Fly. The thing is, mate, it's basically a no-no, mate. It's basically a no-no because you have to remember, it's all got to do with how many people you're flying over the top, mate. You have to stay a safe distance away, mate. You have to stay a safe distance, mate. I think it's over people who are 15 or 20. You have to be careful with that, mate. Right? I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying there, Jim. Coming in. Cheers, Mom. Going back to the chat here, folks, by the way. And I just scrolling along. This is Johnny at Dares Fest. I'll tell you even better, right? See the vest, right? This is no fucking bullshit, right? You're not going to believe this here about this vest, right? Right? I bought this vest online about a year ago, right? I was an ex-policeman, right? I was an ex-policeman. So I bought it off eBay, right? Fully fucking full metal jacket, basically, you know what I mean? And guess what his name was wrote in the inside? And I'm going to tell you something fucking weird, right? This is weird as fuck, man. So I bought the vest. I was an ex-police, obviously, so it was Met Police, right? His name was I Hurt. His name is in the name tag inside. I ripped it off. His name was I Hurt, right? And this is fucking weird as well. This is no, I'm not bullshitting you here. His number was the last 3 numbers of my phone number. The last 3 numbers of my phone number was his fucking police number. Wow. Boom. His name is I Hurt. Mental, fucking mental, mate, mental, like, but anyway, he probably did hurt a few people who's a policeman, you know. But yeah, mate, that's true, Bill, that's true, Bill. A lot of people will confirm that because I showed the people what was the odds of his name being called I Hurt, and his shoulder number was the last 3 digits of my phone number. Wow, a fucking game. Heck, Greece just scored against Scotland. Axel Foley, well. CJ, what hairdressers do you frequent? Same one as you, lad. Same one as you, mate. It's called DIY hairstyles. DIY hairstyles, mate. But saying that, Belfast Pops, I had to actually go the other week there and I paid a fucking tenner now, boy. Yeah, Mr. IP freely. Yeah, mate, I actually went and paid a tenner for a haircut there the other week. Fucking raging, man. Time to race, big up in the house, mate. Nice to see you on Saturday, Pastor, mate. Always good to see you, lad. Even though I nearly walked past you, you and your big luminous fucking jacket. How the fuck I nearly walked past you, mate? I don't know, mate. But nice to see you in Belfast, mate. Anyway, go back through the chat. Sorry, folks, but have you a Black's Dictionary? No, but I know all about it. Business, I know all about it. Aye, mate, here's the thing here, Samuel Mellon. The thing is, mate, I have a big rubber nut anyway. Somebody tried to put one on my head, it'll fucking bounce anyway, mate. It'll bounce. Ayrshire check, Scotland, getting beat 1-0. Shock. Ayrshire, they're getting beat 1-0. Mark Foley, Freely, Monster. Back end 5, dog. Need a toilet. Number 55. Oh, number 55. I haven't used the toilet all night, mate, and you just put that in my head, mate. I'm going to break the seal on this wee yoke shortly, mate, and that's me running all night. Oh, you're saying I just give a piece of chance. King of Belfast, big up, King of Belfast, mate. Jump in, watch your wee channel now and again, mate, now and again. So big up, mate. Respect to you. I know you've been floating across the back, Blackpool and stuff and all, mate. Boys doing a lot of slabbering to you, but respect to you, King of Belfast. Any YouTuber here getting stuff out on content and all, big up, mate. Respect to you, King of Belfast. But remember, I'm the only King, mate. I am the original G, man, the original G here. But big up, lad. Hope you're having a good night. Phantom hair syndrome, aye. Here, I used to use this here on, what do you call it? Shampoo, wash, and went. Here today, gone tomorrow. Folks, here, I'm here all week. Oh, let me see, up that night. Oh, £2. Oh, Kendall, all the best, man, all the best. Take it easy, man. 4-speed with yees. Another crack. F the wolf tones. Lady J. Work away. As I say again, Kendall, all the best, man. Woman, whatever, all the beast. Rubber nut. I don't know, it's not about that other rubber nut. But, yeah, I don't know. There's Kendall, John Collins, Edinburgh, sure. Kendall, sure. John Liz, sure. There's Foxy lad in the house. Foxy lad with his wee quiff. Foxy lad, thought you were coming back. The day's the 10th, is it not? Foxy, is it day the 10th? Or am I tripping? Is this the 9th or the 10th today? Are you back, Foxy lad? When you're back, anyway, give me an owl. Oh, we at 9-8 call, will you? You know what you're wearing when you come back, Foxy lad, don't you? Only messing, mate. I thought that. Give me a shout, mate, tomorrow. Give me a shout tomorrow, mate. Cheers, Ninja. Me and man, Freedom Dad in the house, big up, mate, big up, lad, yo. Anybody that hasn't subscribed to Freedom Dad, obviously, get yourselves over there. You know the crack. YouTubers everywhere around the world making content, bringing it to you folks, regardless what they're doing, what they're saying. We're trying to bring stuff to you. It's all the truth. Remember this, it's all the fucking truth. There's another 50p in the fucking square box. But here, it's all the fucking truth what we bring in you. No editing. Straight to the juggler. Straight to the juggler. We bring it straight at you every time, regardless who it is. It's coming at you loud and proud. Straight from the streets. As it happens. And this is why mainstream media are finished. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We love it. Not long and probably I'm going to stop today to make some cheese and toasties. Working class supper, mate. Skinheads and a half, mate. Sorts me out, you know what I mean? Freedom Dad. You know the crack, mate. I have to eat, mate, regardless what it is, mate. I have to fucking eat. Pot noodle with a couple of rounds of bread and butter. If you're lucky to even have butter to breed. Dip her in, mate. Suck the juice. Now I'm on here. You know the crack, mate. Scram down the neck, innit? Don't see any eye. Big up, mate. Big up, man. Have a good day, mate. Oh, have a wee swally here for you, look. Still the first beer, by the way. Freedom Dad. By the way, FD, Freedom Dad, if you're listening, mate. I watched your live back last night. And I want to thank you, mate. I actually want to thank you, mate, because what you said last night was 100%. That I'm not connected to loyalists, far right, and this is what you said last night, and I appreciate you saying that last night. I have no connection with loyalists. I'm not far right. I do my own thing. I work on my own channel. I will back boys up. Whatever they're doing, you know what I mean, they're doing it. They have their style, I have my style. I'm not far right. I'm not loyalist. And all this, you know the crack, mate. And fair play to you what you said about we wee McBurnham, man. He's just a good wee Christian guy, mate, so he is, who loves doing what we do, bit of YouTubing, you know what I mean, man? Fair play last night, respect for that, because I watched it back last night, mate. Oh, I was not a bit, mate. Enjoy freedom, done stuff, like protest. I'm not turned in lately. I was at Belfast on Saturday there trying to get some content there and bumped into Freedom Dad. But there was nobody about, mate. There was nobody about last night. On Saturday, sorry. There was nobody about on Saturday. Pot noodle, toasty. He's a good lad, mate. He's a good lad. He's a Christian man. You know what I mean? He has his Christian morals, his Christian views. You know what I mean? But he ain't far right, mate, and he ain't all this and he ain't all that. He's not a bigot and all, you know what I mean, man? Oh, I appreciate that again, mate, for what you saying last night, because anybody knows me, I'm not far right. I'm not a fucking loyalist. I'm sick of saying this here. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a Zionist. But I'm me, and always me, and I'll never change, you know. I know, Marty, you know what I mean, mate? No, mate, I haven't. Nope. What's Ninja saying? Just finished the line the way you suggested. Aye, Ninja, we were talking about fishing earlier on, mate. If anybody's in the chat there thinking he's taking a fucking a line or something, no, we're actually talking about fishing line. So, yeah, mate, it makes sense, mate, the way I do it, but everybody does it different. If you talk to another fisherman, they'll show you a different way to tie your line, you know what I mean? But we'll have to go out, mate. Ninja, I'm thinking about maybe the weekend here, because remember I was talking to you earlier on today when I was with you. A lot of things have changed, so I might be free, right, mate? I might be free at the weekend here, but can't say. For obvious reasons, you know why I can't say, mate. Well, that's it, Freedom Dad. I'll be honest with you, Freedom Dad, right? I'm going to be brutally honest with you here. Do you remember on Saturday there when I held the brolly over your head on Saturday to keep the rain off you when you were doing your live? I'm waiting on the newspapers putting the picture right of me and you standing there in the rain. I'm trying to keep a fellow fucking journalist dry, and I'm waiting on them saying too far right. I'm probably giving them headlights here anyway, but I'm waiting on them saying too far right in Belfast. You know what I mean? That's what I'm waiting on in the papers here. I was just trying to keep you dry and your equipment dry, so they probably will label me as being far right because I'm standing next to you holding a fucking brolly. But here, it is what it is, mate. It is what it is, mate. There's nothing fucking better to do, you know. I know that, you know that, everybody in the chat knows that, Northern Ireland knows that. People with a wee bit of fucking common sense know that, you know what I mean? It's anything to fill a page in it, mate. You know the crack, man. Under one umbrella. You just called that, mate. You just called that, FD. You've called it, mate. You've called it. They've probably been looking for ages for a photograph of me and you standing together. Freedom umbrella. If you're not far right by now, you're doing it wrong. Here's the thing, mate, right? I sit in the fence here, Damo, right? I tried my fucking best to sit in the fence, right? You know what I mean? Thomas, Crumpling Cider, mate. That's what Crumpling Oaks. That's what I drink, mate. They're my sponsors, mate. They're my sponsors. I try to sit in the fence. Back to the point here. Look, I try to fucking my best to sit in the fence, right? I get abused every week in, week out, called Nazis, called loyalists, when everybody knows I'm not. You know what I mean? Even the PSNI, I have it in the house here, black and white. PSNI, black and white, from the Chief Constable, that CJ has no links to any loyalists or nationalist organisations in Northern Ireland. No links whatsoever, right? No links, and that's in black and white from the PSNI themselves. No links to any nationalist groups or loyalist groups. But the papers are starting to say that I'm turning up at far right protests. I'm a fucking journalist. Of course I'm going to fucking turn up. Of course I'm going to turn up. I'm trying to gather content, what the papers do. But yeah, I lost what I was going to say there, man. I got fucking sidetracked. Deep freeze. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, so I'm not. I have to sit in the fence, right, folks? I have to sit in the fence, right? But it's coming to a point here and getting assaulted and getting abused by these fucking party steins every week who are nationalists and people's opinions. You know what I mean? But it's coming to a point that the fence, I'm going to jump down off the fence and I'm getting pushed towards, I won't say far right, I'm getting pushed towards disliking these fucking dicks. You know what I mean? There you go. I'm getting pushed to disliking these dicks, man. So I am. I try and be civil. I do try and be civil. You know, but there we go. Oh, man. Anyway, folks, one neck ass here. Ooh, I could crush a grape. Ooh. We question for Ayrshire in the house. Ayrshire, you know the crack. What's this here? What's this here? What's happening here? Ka-ching. Oh, I just got invited to watch a live. I can't go. Sorry, man, I can't go. Just got invited to watch a live, but I can't go, man. Fuck's sake, man. Ah, shit. I can't do it, man. Fucking hell, man. Lady J, no crack. They make it hard. You couldn't like them if you fucking reared them, man. You couldn't like it if you reared them. GSC, oh, that's big up, mate. Sorry, I missed you in the chat there, mate. I was on a rant. I was on a rant there and scrolling back through the chat. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Number 2, you're sure check. Correct. You have won the CJ bonus tonight, which is you wee love heart. A wee kiss. Big up there, sure. Brucey bonus tonight there. All the way from USA, Mr. Blonde 90. Aye, that's what it is. Your sure chick only have 4 or 5, maybe 8 at the most. Ninja, no bother, mate. Ninja, as I said to you, mate, I will be in contact with you, mate. I will be in contact. Create reaction. No, labels I did it. I just threw about to create a reaction. Right, we'll see they're shooting. See when they're shooting from the river to the sea. You know what that actually means, man? What that actually means, from the river to the sea, they will cleanse the Israelis, the Jewish people. They will annihilate them from the river to the sea. They will make the land free of Jewish people, Israelis and so forth and all this here, like. So basically what they're chanting is death to all Jews, death to all Israelis, death to, you know what I mean? That's what from the river to the sea actually fucking means. Not Palestine will be free, it means they will be cleansing. That's fucking, oh man, I hate getting in that, mate, you know, but CJ, you're one of us, you just don't know it yet. I'm me, mate, I'm one of a kind, I'm one of a kind, mate. I won't indeed enjoy the cons, man, I won't indeed. I'm one of a kind. On Freedom Dam was shocked today at Royal Hospital, question my wife was asked today, won't believe it hit the Holland. This time policy said, I'll message you, no bother on, she just Freedom Dad. I'll have half a con. I half a con, I'm anybody's. A full 10 and I'm everybody's. Jeez, Belfast, Bobcast. Oh, that's it. From the river to the seas, mate. It basically means fucking ethnic cleansing, man. So it does. And that's what the Palestinians want. That's what they're singing, man. So it is, man. Fucking hell, man. There was a lady on one day, or TikTok, mate. So she was in Belfast. She was early 20s, man. An Israeli guy schooled her, man. Absolutely fucking schooled her, man. And she actually went ahead. She went away at the end of the TikTok interview, whatever the fuck it was, YouTube, mate. She went away with her head wobbling on. You know what I mean? Her brain was fried, mate. Every question, like she was from outside Belfast, mate, brainwashed by the Palestinians, stroke, some people would say Republican nationalists, IRA, ex-hunger strikers, some people would say that, but the Palestinians, some people say nationalists, ex-Republicans, hunger strikers, all this, Catholics, bullshit. But yeah, she was brainwashed, so she was, and she went away with her head wobbling when she was schooled, you know. Yeah. Apparently, you know, crack with the Palestinians, apparently, allegedly, all funded by Sinn Féin. Allegedly. No, the hunger strikers. Even the hunger strikers, even the ex-hunger strikers, all have fell out with Sinn Féin. They don't even support Sinn Féin no more, and they died for the country. You know what I mean? There's a lot of hunger strikers have walked away from Sinn Féin. They're not even showing support. The families and all have walked away from Sinn Féin. So they have hunger strikers, people, families that have died for the cause in Northern Ireland. The families have walked away from Sinn Féin and went, what he's at, like, what he's at, we don't need support you no more. So that says a lot here in Northern Ireland when the Republican nationalists, RA members, families are walking away from their past comrades and not even showing them support no more, you know what I mean? Right up your ring, boy! Right up your fucking back tire, man! Get it in the back tire, no skid marks. Right in the back tire. But that's the thing here, deep freeze. Most people just want to live their lives. That's always a tiny meter and others of course of shit. But here's the thing as well. Most people want to live their lives with their head up their hole. Most people want to live their lives with their heads up their hole. And they're thinking because it doesn't affect them that it's not happening. It's fucking happening round them everywhere, man. And people need to pull that out of there. Pull that right out of there. Open the eyeballs. Wake up. Look around you and go, holy fuck. Simple. Put the newspapers down. Turn the TV off. Wake up. Boo! Selecta! Yeah, man. 100 will be 100. CJ told FD before, a lot of works in City Airport. There are 3 coaches a day coming through, rain, sleet, blah, blah, blah. City Airport too. Oh, City. 2 flights every single day. Shipping these lot right in front of us. Alex, if you can contact me in FD and you can get times or whatever, like buses are leaving, what they're shipping them about, let us know, man. Let us know. Contact me via Facebook, CJCEEJAY or CJ Audits. Alex, give us a shout if you know what time buses are leaving at. Well, I'll gladly follow the buses and see where they're dropping these people off. Roxy Lee, big up. Just seeing you in the chat there now. Thank you. Yep. People need to wake up, man. People do need to wake up. As I say again, Alex, contact Freedom Dad via email, via whatever way you can. The only way to get through to me is through my 2 Facebook channels. Send me a private message and I'll get back to you. We need the buses, what times, so as we can follow them and watch them dropping them off around our beautiful city, our beautiful country. Night time. Oh, it's going to sneak me around at night time. Yeah. Mr. B22. We are all fighting the same shit, but we are joining different sides. That's the thing, mate. Needs to be one. Jordy Best, yep, I know that. Oh, it's Jordy Best, yep. Jordy Best Airport. Go ahead, Freedom Dad. Here. I'd go up the falls, mate, and I'm going to go down the Derry's walls. So I'd go up the falls, Derry's walls, we will follow, we will follow CJ up the falls, Derry's walls, we will follow. Exactly, mate. No, many people fucking stick their heads in the sand like fucking ostriches, you know, man. Northern Ireland buses, damn. Just grow up here, CJ. Grow up here and get a wee bit of suntan, mate, and just slide about the place. Iron Lady in the house, yo. Big up, love. Of course, you all be Freedom Dad. You have to watch, here's the thing, fixing that. You have to watch in around airports. There is bylaws about filming in around airports, but once they leave the airport, it's open season. You know what I mean? There's bylaws in around harbours and airports. You have to watch what you're doing in around there, man. Should I do it? You want to come? We'll have to talk about it, FD. We'll have to talk about it. We'll have to bang our heads together. You're not going to walk in there without talking to people, having your back covered here, there, everywhere. Give me a ring and give me an E. You know, crack me out and I will get to talk about it, mate. I identify as CJ because I want to. Here, that's what I said here, mate. FD, we'll get a yarn about it, mate. We'll get a yarn about it because I'm sure we can work out a lot of stuff here and how to go about it, you know what I mean, and be safe at the same time. You ain't gonna walk in there with your pants down, FD, you know, crack, mate. You ain't gonna walk up the falls, mate, with your knickers down, mate. Did Moses sing that in the Bible, CJ? Never read the Bible, mate. I've never read the Bible. I've read a wee bit of the Bible, Revelations and all, you know what I mean, mate? I've read wee bits. Iron Lady. I've read wee bits of the Bible, Revelations and stuff like that, mate. Not too much, mate, you know, man. Apparently, the Bible is one man's story that has been added to and added to and added to over thousands of years, you know, so you get 4 or 5 different types of Bible. They're all similar, but you know, they're all similar, but different, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying anything against anybody that reads the Bible or believes in the Bible, Christ is king and all that. Like, I've never read it personally, but I've read bits and pieces out of it. So people, Christians in the house, all that there, who you know, main for titties, man, everybody their own. My relative has us sorted, mate. Alex, yep, no bother. Alex, as I say, man, get in contact with me or FB, please, because this stuff has to get into the public domain, obviously. Can we sing Rebels? Sing Rebels, or I don't know any Rebels. You want me to sing a Rebels? Roxy Lee? I don't know any. I don't actually know any, man. No bother. Alex Robbins, thank you, man. Thank you. That's a Thee Can. That's what it is, mate. I'm still on my second here. Thee Can conversation coming up shortly, but I'm not shortly because this is nearly fucking full. I need a cigarette, man. I get this chat up here. Folks, sorry I'm missing chat here. What I have. Yeah, man, here. Good suntan, mate. Wee beard growing there. Wee wig on there. Or whatever, mate. And I think I could blend in really, you know. With the Ballymena folk. Ha 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 ha. Yo, up the Ballymena ones. Thing is, folks, you know, mate. You could go about it, mate, but you could go about it, mate. But as I'm saying, like, you ain't gonna walk straight in there, mate, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna walk in there. I know you're saying two lady J or aren't lady. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me for being rude. Was not me, it was that fucking cider drinking. What are you talking about and make anybody want to have a beer here? I'm at Lady J, where are you? Hole in the wig. Roxy Lee, what song was that singing? Thomas, big old Thomas. Kiri Skates. Many we have to see modelling effect memories. Revelations, mate, Revelations, yeah, man. There will be scorched and all that there. Fuck, I can't remember exactly, mate. There's another one too, and they will be throwing their silver onto the streets. I can't remember what that is. I actually brought that up in the video I had with a Christian guy in Belfast one day, and when I said it, he got what I meant. You know what I mean? Gospel, the truth, the gospel, the gospel. Don't tell lies on this channel. Everything's raw coming at you, you know. All of these stories, history. All my stories are true, folks. I don't fucking tell you lies. No need to lie to you. No need to lie to you. I wouldn't even lie to you. If anybody answered me a question and I had to lie to it, I would just blank the question, to be honest with you, because I don't want to lie to you. So if I blank your questions, I'm not lying, just not answering your questions, but I will tell you the truth, man. I will. Let's see what I'm missing here. Mr. B22, FD, are you doing a walk around tonight? There's a question for you, FD there. Are you doing a walk around tonight? Somebody's asking you there. FD. Bottle saying I'm not ashamed. I'm on a bottle. It's alright, you figure it is, right, man? I've been doing a lot of thinking about this, but why do you think the Romanians and Filipinos got fired, but nothing happened to the Brandon Rooney's house? Seems very racist if you really look at it. Northern Ireland, here's the thing, mate. Here's the thing, Northern Ireland. I'm not having to go at you. There was somebody in the chat earlier like, about Brandon and Chloe earlier on, mate. I'm not even discussing that, mate. I'm not even going down that road. The person was actually blocked, mate, because they were being a bit of a fucking knob. They were blocked, mate. I'm not saying I'm blocking you, but we're not discussing that, mate. Not on my channel, mate. What happened to that wee lady wasn't nice, and that's all I'm saying. But I'm not chatting about that on my channel, folks. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm not getting into it. So, forgive me. Please forgive me. Mate, behind the wire. Here's the thing, Freedom Dad. I don't even know that fucking song, mate. As I say, mate, I'm a virgin here. I'm a virgin here when it comes to national songs, Republican songs, Protestants, Catholics, Republicans, loyalists. I'm a fucking virgin on all this territory. I just don't want to fucking know, to be honest with you, folks. Better things to do, like this fucking fake up I've been making for the last 10 minutes. Whoa, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Near burnt the bruise clean off me, man. Near burnt the fucking bruise clean off me, man. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Fucking hell, man. You know what, man? I can actually smell a bit of eyebrow. It's fucking stinging. I think it stings one there. Anyway, either that, that isn't a singed in, folks. A singed in. Sing it, go ahead, there's your chick. Sing it. Freedom Dot Donkey says, "Why are they bringing you into it though?" I don't know. Why they're just looking at a conversation here, I think, mate, about it, mate. But yeah, I'm not going down that conversation about the wee girl. You know what I mean? Why would you do a hot color? I was saying, yeah, super shot. Mate, here's the thing, mate. I don't even think you can send me a super chat anyway, mate, because, you know what I mean? I don't want your money anyway, mate. I'm doing nothing, mate. I don't want anybody's fucking money. I don't want anybody's money. This isn't about money. This channel's free. This is a public service I provide to use, the public. This is a free service, folks. So nobody's sending me money, and that's why people can't send me money through donations and stuff. I don't want money. This is a free service, a free public service to anybody that watches. Scotland hammered 3-1, or they're winning 3-1 all. Oh, it must be winning. Fucking did, mate. Never had them eyebrows right at me, man. A smelt one. I must have caught one of them, man. Just go through your chat here, folks. Sorry here. I will pick these back up here once I get the whole views. Step 2 in it, folks. Here, easier. Yep. The balls and the falls. The balls and the falls. What a waste of fucking money that fucking stupid looking thing is, man. Who came up with the idea? Was that Naomi Long, was it? Naomi Long? I don't know who came up with that balls and the fucking falls, man. It's one light. It's one colour. You'd think they'd have put different colour lights on it for like Christmas time or something, like change it to Santa Claus fucking colours. Christmas and all, you know what I mean? Bit of red, bit of green, all this bullshit, but no, it just has to be. The balls and the falls is a Rangers colour too. Nice wee blue colour for all the Rangers supporters out there, you know what I mean? The balls and the falls is a lovely blue. Or is it green? No, it's not, it's blue as far as I'm aware. Look like Trump. I'm not orange, mate. I'm not orange. So I'm not, well, I haven't got the fake tan on it, right? So I'll never look like Trump, man. No one talk to me about the falls. Foxy! Ring me tomorrow, mate. Foxy, ring me tomorrow. Right, lad? You know the crack, mate. I know you've got the swingers, mate. I know you've got the wee conquerors, boy. The wee conquerors. Give me a shout tomorrow. Power shower. You say power shower if you want, man. Roxy Lee. Power shower if you want, man. Work away. West Eagles. I'll call him sooner, sure. I give a shit, man. You know, crack. And I'll be live tomorrow night. God willing, enjoy your night. Big up, Freedom Dad. Do your night with number 1 or thank you, mate. Thank you for that. The original G. Well, I think I'm the original G here in Northern Ireland. No, man. Thank you, FD. Be safe, mate. Be safe. Do not go near that falls until you talk to me, mate. Please, do not go near the falls until we have a chit chat, FD. You know the crack, mate. I'll try and keep you right. You know the crack. What did it cost? Give it to the homeless. Iron Lady, what did it cost? Could have give it to the homeless. FD, Alex Robbins has messaged you on TikTok, mate. FD, Alex Robbins. keep me informed about this, FD, because this is one we can maybe do together about foreign nationals sneaking into the country at night time. Don't believe me, AFD. We'll do this one together, lad. Give me a call, you know the crack, but check out your message on TikTok there from Alex Robbins, AFD. Good lad, folks, you know. Deep fries and nice. Mr. Blonde. Look up at like Lewis Spencer. Fuck off, you bops, you hurry. Louis Spence. So he goes, ooh, fuck off. Clean. Yeah, folks, I know you all, mate, I know you all. Go on to Linfield. Nah, mate, it has to be the wee Larn, mate. It has to be the Larn, man. Samuel. Has to be the Larn, mate. A wee lad homeless day today. I've seen that there, mate. I've seen that there. It's bad crack, mate. Oh. Aye, mate, disgusting, mate. It is disgusting, mate. People around Belfast here, homeless people lying in doorways, fucking dying every fucking. And you don't get the likes of Noland. You don't get the likes of UTV reporting this BS, you know what I mean, that's happening like in the town. Alan, you know the crack, mate. Big bass in the house again, man. Big bass. Oh, come on. Aye. Langfield is right. Langfield. Langfield. Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. You know. Linfield. Catch yourselves on, folks, willies. Catch yourselves on, willies. Linfield. Come on, folks. Give your heads a wobble, you Linfield supporters. All the Linfield supporters, give out there a wee wobble, willies. Who's Belfast Buckfast? I haven't seen Belfast Buckfast in the chat there. Renegade! Newry has been thrown to the dogs, but the sanctuary, they have alright, mate. The sanctuary city here in Newry, man. He's been thrown to the dogs alright, mate. So I have. I was actually meant to go down there a few weeks. I'll go there and cover the protest about that there, mate. So I was. I wish I had a. But we're all getting thrown, you know. Glens? Nah, mate. I am the Glens, Lady J. F Linfield and F the Glens too. Accent is brilliant, thank you. Yes, here Newry Sanctuary City, man. The Sanctuary City, man. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. There's an HMO apparently going on proposed for Larn here, which I will actually get the camera and have a wee nosy about. You know the crack. You know the crack, folks. Fuck's sake, just dropped that ass all over the floor. I'm gonna have to get the fucking Hoover out tomorrow, like Freddie Mercury. I want to break free. I want to break free. God knows CJ wants to break free. I'll have to get the Hoover out tomorrow and give it all out there, look. And hoover this ass up and drop it on the fucking floor here. I prefer rugby. Never been in rugby in my life. I went to rugby practice. Funny story again, man. You know, I'll tell you a story. I went to rugby practice in second year in school, man, and I ended up with 2 fucking black eyes, and that was my rugby career over. That was only practice, rugby practice in school. I chased the boy up and I swiped his legs and his heel come up and hit me in that eye, right? I was running another guy and I tripped and fell and the guy's knee hit me in that eye and a home with two black eyes. So that was a rugby career over, man. So it was before it started. That was only practice too. That was only fucking practice. True story. True story. You're a wasted audience, CJ. You should become a professional pole dancer. Hi. I'm here. I should be on stage the next one out of town and all that there too, aye. Here's the thing with the homeless here. I'll give them time. I was in Belfast on Saturday there, and I walked past. There was 5 homeless people just sitting down past Castle Court, and big up to the 2 guys that had the flasks full of water and were handing out pot noodles to the homeless people in Belfast on Saturday there when I walked past, and I actually patted them on the shoulder and said, "Respect to these lads." So, you know what I mean? I'd give the homeless time. So well, but big up to the 2 guys on Saturday there who were giving the homeless pot noodles on the street. Respect to them. And I told them on Saturday, respect. Excuse me. Excuse me, folks. What about a lap dance? Nah, mate, I've only had 2 beer, mate. See me at about 8 beer. About 8 beer and you may get a lap dance. But I like your style, mate. Don't ask, you don't get, you know what I mean? Belfast, Buckfast. Don't ask, you don't get, you know, correct. I'm a professional dancer. Oh, aye, that's right, aye. Dancing over in London, aye, I'm with you there, mate. Big McFurry house. Houses the homeless. Is that the one there just down at the end of Musgrave Street there? He's too old to tour Buckfast. He is. Need a hip replacement. Fuck off you. Twerk, me bit of twerking for these boys. Ha ha ha. Say, if it 8 beer in me, I've been near enough to do fucking anything he's asked me to do on that. So I'm saying 6 beer. Anybody's, 8 beers. Everybody's, you know what I mean, folks. Still on number 2, by the way, folks. Number 2, man. I don't mean the toilet number 2. I haven't even broke a seal yet to go to the toilet, so I haven't even broke a seal, man. Shake that shimmy, shimmy, shake that shimmy. Hair kisses, glue bags. Out steak hips, mate, out steak hips. I can pull a few out moves, mate, so I can't pull a few moves, mate. Wee bit of daddy dancing here and there, man, aye. Well, here on Saturday there, you're saying you'll buy the homeless people something to eat. I went into a shop there on Saturday, and on the way in the doors, a wee homeless guy sitting on the ground. He asked me could I spare him a couple of pound, and I went, mate, I only have a card on me, and I genuinely did only have the cash card on me. So into the shop, mate. Into the shop, man, and I asked the shopkeeper for cash back. He said he didn't do cash back. So I walked up to the cash machine. I lifted out a couple of pound out the cash machine and went back into the shop, bought a packet of chewing gum. So I did, and told the guy to give me the change in coins. And I walked back outside the shop and I handed the homeless person a few pounds. So there you go, folks. True story, true story. Saturday in Belfast, folks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'll always do it, mate. Belfast Buckfast fixing, I'll always do it, man. I'll always fucking do it, like. So yeah, folks, you know this anyway here, you know this here anyway, like, you know what I mean? I know out there, mate, I know out there about the Dixon there, sure, check, I know out there, mate, you know what I mean? I know drugs are drink, mate, you know what I mean? I know out there, buy them food, give them a bottle of water, whatever, like, don't give them money because they're going to spend it on drugs, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean, man? I'll give them a couple of pounds, mate, a couple of pounds means nothing to me, man, you know what I mean? And that's just me, man, that's just fucking me, like, you know what I mean? I know exactly where the money's going, I know exactly where the money's going, like, but, you know what I mean, mate? They have problems, they have addictions, they have diseases, they have diseases, it's a disease, man, so it is, mate. You're right there, sure, chick, man, you're, you know what I mean, man? You're always suffering, mate, addicts always are, mate. Roxy, wrong channel, let me see, I need to go back through the chat here, folks, just, folk need to be kind, as long as it's not a migrant. Well, here's the thing here, Roxy, you know what I mean, man, I'm not against migrants and stuff like that, like, I'm not against all that there, you know what I mean, say what you like on the channel if you want, like, but I'm not against them, or like, you know what I mean, mate, if people are coming to the company and working and stuff like that, you know what I mean, I'm not against that, mate, I'm not racist, I'm fucking not racist, and I can't be racist, and this is, I'm not racist, I eat Chinese, I eat Indians, I eat fucking kebabs, you know what I mean? So I'm not racist. Sorry if I missed anything there, folks. Sorry if I missed anything. 55. Also, if you're out shopping for clothes etc. and you see something, buy them a hat, a scarf, pair of gloves or something, especially for the winter coming in. Yeah. Well played, number 55. Well played. Your wife would do that, but not for me. Oh, so somebody said earlier about Stephen Nolan wearing glasses. Don't know. I didn't see it. I don't watch him, mate. I don't watch him. Damo, fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. No, I didn't say you were racist. Didn't say you were racist. Didn't say you were racist or that there, like, you know what I mean? I just say like the comment, you know what I mean, man, you know. But no, mate, I'm not racist. I'm not bitter and all that. I'm not, man. If you knew, if you knew a wee bit more about me, um, you would know definitely that I'm not a bigot. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a loyalist. I'm not this. I'm not racist. If you knew me, White Trout in the house, big up, mate, big up. White Trout. Somebody just asked me there a minute ago about they get sea trout and all in around here. We get sea trout and we get good salmon here, so we do. White Trout's the man. Check out White Trout's channel. If you want to see a guy catching sea trout and salmon and doing a lot of fishing, hit White Trout with a sub there, please. This guy, White Trout, big up White Trout too as well. He does a lot of work behind the scenes and water pollution and Loch Ness and stuff and all, you know what I mean? So he does, so big up White Trout for what you do, man. You're a complainer. I seen the video, mate. I seen the video, mate. I seen the video. I watched you pulling it, mate. I forgot to leave a fucking comment. I actually watched the video 3 times, White Trout, and I fucking, mate, I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry, mate. I don't even think I pushed the thumbs up, but I will go back on your channel and give you a thumbs up. I should have made the comment, mate. Lovely fish, mate. And fair play to you. You released it, mate. Respect to you. Yeah, are you down at Samuel? Are you down at Glenarm fishing off there, mate? I have a video out down at Glenarm when the cages broke. I was fishing the mouth of the Glenarm River and the bailiff approached and started giving it big licks. So we give him a wee bit of schooling and sent him on his way, like. So yeah, mate, I have a video of me fishing the mouth of the river and the bailiff turned up and I schooled him and sent him on his way. So I did. There's Samuel. It's on the channel there, mate, if you want to watch it. Maybe you already have. Farmers Matter. Here, white trout. I know your name, I know who you are, mate, and all that there. Like, I know you're built like I said, a £5 note. I'm sure that old fucking £5.5 mate, had you fucking sweating, mate. I'm messing you, mate, but I do know you, mate. I do know your coupon. I do know your coupon. I know your name and all. Well, get it and look now someday. Yeah, Stephen, give me a shout, mate. Give me a shout, mate. As I say, you can contact me through Facebook. What's going on? What's going on now, CJ? Irish are very good fishing, guys. Donna sense of Zoe. Earl, blah, blah, blah. Yep, love fishing, man. Love it. Stop the plastic. Stop any sort of pollution coming in our waters here. Aye, stop any, as I say, white trout does a lot of campaigning in the background. He does a lot for the environment, so he does especially rivers and stuff like that and locks. So he does, big up to him. And I will say to him, get in contact with me someday and we'll do a story about all the pollution here is happening, like, you know what I mean, mate? White trout, that's all I fish with, mate. If I'm fishing for trout and salmon and sea trout, mate, I use a wee 6-foot rod myself because you can get down in closer to the water, you can get in between the hedges better than an 8-foot and a 9-foot rod, and the fight on it is fucking unbelievable. It's like a 5-weight fly rod, a wee 6-foot rod, mate. You know the crack anyway. JB, big up JB, formed an old fish finger. Here, speaking of fish fingers, you know what I mean, mate? Speaking of fish fingers, I'm going to have to drain the vein. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Talk amongst yourselves there. Any haters come into the chat while I'm away, just fucking delete them. Delete them, mods. You know what I mean? Way to the wee boys room. Yoo-hoo! Tickle it, you regulars. Baby wipes, you know, crack. Scotty salmon, blah, blah, blah. Fucking right, CJ. Alright, all the way. All the way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Your driftwood floating down the road. House was so small, with wood chip on the wall. You didn't notice me at all when I came round the corner. The house was very small. Aye. Oh, forgot the flush, man. Forgot the flush here. So yeah, folks, we hear this one. Well, we mate said to me the other day, he says, every time you go to that toilet, he says, he says, you never close the door. We can hear you going to the toilet and all, CJ. We can hear you going to the toilet. I put them wipes on there for you, you know what I mean? Yeah, his fingers now, wipe, you know, his fish fingers. He said, you might as well take the fucking camera to the toilet with you. He says, you might as well do a live stream on the toilet. So I was in the toilet the other day, right? I was in the toilet the other day and I thought I'd take a picture of myself on the bathroom. A picture of myself in the toilet for you. So here's go, folks. He's ready for a picture of me at the toilet. CJ on the bug. Coming at you. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, these are all mad, aren't these? These are all mad. So these are, I'm the only fucking same one on this fucking channel, you know. So, yeah. That's only 2 beer, I'm only getting warmed up. There's bug. It's here. You wanna smell it? It smells like a dark side. Yeah, backdraft for your next leave. Bogside, I read up. Hey, to go to Bogside, so apparently I'm not welcome up there. It's like me and FD on the falls. Apparently we're not welcome, but FD was invited to the falls, but I'll have to go to the Bogside because everybody's saying I haven't got the Conquerors. More Conquerors, man. $64 in the chat, man. Fucking big up every money's here, sitting here tonight, there for please, man. Respect that, you know. Chantallo was on our fine area, CJ. I've been invited up. I've been invited up to. I have actually been invited to Derry, stroke London, Derry. We'll just call it London, Derry tonight, just for the crack. So I've been invited up to London, Derry, by a Protestant member of the community actually. So there is actually Protestants and Catholics in London, Derry. Yeah, London, Derry. So I will take a scoot up to London, Derry, stroke city, but I will take a scoot up to London, Derry and meet the Protestant community. Neil Codwell in the house, big up mate. Balla Murphy in the house, big up lad, respect. Thank you for joining, Neil. Big up. Was Neil one it? Yep. Neil, big up mate. Thank you for joining me. Big up Balla Murphy too, by the way. Yeah, I will go to London, Derry, stroke city. I will go there, man. I will go. I've been invited up, man. I have to do the police stations up there and I have to get the drone across. So I will, but as you know, anyway, I have a court case here at the minute. I need to get out of the way first before I can rack up any more charges. I don't need any more charges at the minute, you know. So I need a clean sheet. I don't mean on the bed, but I need a clean sheet before I go to London, Derry. Way around your own door, way around your own door. Here, way around your own door. Bally Murphy's in the house, nothing wrong with Neil Codwell from Bally Murphy, right? You know what I mean? I welcome anybody to the channel as long as you're being respectful, you know the correct folks. As it says in the guidelines, be respectful, no hate in the chat, you know what I mean, folks? The police love me, mate. The police love me. Belfast, Buckfast. The police fucking love me, man. You know the crack, mate. They secretly love me, man. Well, a guy said he was a cop on the last live I done. He said he's been watching me for 3 years. And he says I'm teaching him stuff. And I've taught him a lot, he says. But he could have been a troll just being, you know what I mean, mate? I don't know, but if he was a cop, big up to him for being in the house the other night, you know. Biggest problem in state and area is Nelson Drive. No worries, no worries. No hate here. It's nothing to do. It's not like a normal show. It's not, mate. It's not, definitely not, man. CJ show, man. As I said to Stephen Nolan, this is my show. I asked a question, Stephen. This is my show. Hey Stephen, man, come mind that day you run, mate. Smoke was flying out his trainers, like smoke was flying out his trainers. Are you getting combo for getting live firearms pointed at you? Mate, I can't get a solicitor to go down that road, mate. I can't even get the fucking body worn footage here, Samuel, mate. I can't get it, mate. It did actually disturb me, mate. It did disturb me, mate. I do actually still think about that. And I'll never forget till the day I die, the guy who had the gun pointing at me, his number was 4151. And guess what? I went to fucking school with a rat. You rat. I went to school with you wee fucking rat. Officer Constable 4151. High rate at least, mate. What do you mean high rate? What are you talking about? Like, oh, I know what you're talking about there. You're talking about benefits and stuff like that, mate. Don't talk about that bullshit on the channel, mate. Mate, I know what you're saying, mate. I know what you're saying there, somewhere. Always stirring the pot. Yeah, Stephen only stirs the pot because he's fucking 3 or 4 earpieces on him and fucking he's sucking the back of him with most Protestants learn what to say, CJ. Yep. Stephen Owen there, Stephen Owen's a puppet, mate. He's just a puppet, mate. So they say, allegedly, apparently, so they say he's just a puppet, mate, for anybody that buys him a burger. He'll go with their narrative, you know what I mean? Allegedly. Guaranteed for no one would take you on for that if you weren't who you are. Here's the thing as well, mate. That's what I said here a lot of times before. When I first started this channel, I was all about going against the police, going against the police. So probably most of my subscribers, viewers, watchers were probably Republicans, nationalists, Catholics. You know what I mean? But now maybe it's dwindled away since I'm going with the Palestine ones and exposing nationalist Republicans and Catholics who sympathise against the Palestine cause, which is their belief, which is their thingy, so they can do what they want, you know what I mean, man, at the end of the day, you know. You know, because I have been at Palestine protests where there's hunger strikers and all holding all the Palestines. Jerry Kelly walking around, head of the policing board, walking about with the Palestines. I offered Jerry Kelly out, man. Jerry Kelly, I'd fight you online, mate, for a charity boxing match, mate. Charity, mate. Give me a shout, mate. Jerry. I tell you better, I'll fight the 2 Jerrys online at once, right? I'll fight both of them at once in the same ring for a charity. So I will. There you go. Online. Charity, mate. Charity. I'll fight both of these in the ring at once. And that's only 2 beer in me. I'm talking cents. So up the Jerry's. Geriatrics. Yeah, mate, I know what City said, Riverside, I'm telling you, leading the Bible, British should have never had done that to the Irish land. Telling the Bible, British. That's the thing, mate. The conflict over here is just fucking nuts. 2 pensioners fee me, mate. For charity, mate. CJ fee the Jerry's. CJ fee the Jerry's. No bother, lad. I'm game, man. Game as. Ayrshire Chick's just sent me a wee message. Give us 2 minutes, Ayrshire Chick, mate. Give us 2 minutes here, will you, please? Yeah, mate. 2 Jerrys want to call me out, man, mate. I will do it, mate. You know, man, I will do it, like, for charity, man. Everybody else supporting each other. Give me a shout, man. Give me a shout, lads. Contact me. Get on the live, lads. Glenn, big up Glenn from Oma. I done Oma Police Station, Glenn, a long time ago, mate. Put the video out, mate. It's maybe 2 years ago I done Oma Police Station. Nice part of the world. Big up Glenn for joining. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, man. I'll go back to the 2 Jerrys. CJ feeded Jerry's. Cheers, Glenn. Thank you for watching, mate. I'll call them out for a charity boxing match. Both of them in the ring. Live, pay per view if you want. I'll live stream on my channel for nothing. What do you think of them onions? You know what I think? Shallots, man. Shallots. Cheers, everybody. And a big shout out to the sponsors again. Love yous. No way, Belfast is along. We need but then not protecting the migrants. Implanting to audit and road works and starting to work, not returning to work sometimes weeks where it causes massive disruption. What the fuck's that about? Here's the thing, mate, you get near enough audit anything, man. You get near enough audit anything you like, man. Anything you want, tear away at it, you know what I mean? What's demo? Hey, Belfast, blah blah. Cherry London Derry, give him a. Yeah, I have to. London Derry. Oh, mama. Just going back through the chat here, folks. Going back through the chat. Yeah. Let me see. Here's the thing, white trout, that's a good question, mate. Yeah, mate, here's the thing, mate. It's going to come to a point here that there's a lot of speculation about attacks going to happen to our children. Speculation about attacks happening to a school coming near to you. This means everywhere here, UK, Scotland, England, Wales, you know the usual stuff. Republic of Ireland, Ireland, south, north, east, fucking west. I hate saying south of Ireland. But anyway, yeah, we're all one island, folks. In my eyes, as a fucking island, you know. Whether what views you have on it, Protestant, Catholic, Nazis, whatever take. But yeah, mate, the school drills have to happen, white trout. They do have to happen. They do, mate, because make no doubt about it, mate, there will be a school attack at some stage. That's just my opinion, man. Yeah, they have to happen. They definitely do, mate. Better safe than sorry, folks. You know what I mean? Be prepared and all that there, the motto. There's not a house in South Belfast with bomb making material. Don't know, demo. Asked the government for 2 phones and they said to fuck off. Belfast. You asked the government for 2 phones and they said to fuck off. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about, man. I don't know what that's about. Belfast. I'll be the face for someone wanting to audit. Yes, mate, read up on the law. Read the fuck up on the law, please, mate. The thing is here, if you're going into auditing, mate, as well, especially police, you only need to know 2 or 3 sections, man, because it's the same 2, 3 sections that they try and abuse on you. So learn the basics, mate, the insides and outs, and you know what I mean, don't back down. Take a rest if need be. I have backed down on certain occasions because of a video coming out soon, actually, outside Belfast police headquarters, where I had to back down because I was going to Amsterdam the next day. I was threatened with arrest, so I was, but I was flying out the country the next day, and the last thing I needed was to spend fucking 6 or 8 hours in a cell. I have that video coming out. I will get a lot of stick for backing down in the video. I will get a lot of stick for backing down, but I was flying to Amsterdam the next day. I was heading to Holland the next day, and I didn't need a rest. So I will have that video coming soon. I have to blank out addresses and stuff like that in the video, and that's why I haven't got round to getting it out yet. Sorry, folks. Sorry. I have a lot of good stuff for you, but the cop asked me my name and I said Scott, and he goes, Scott who? This mate, it's Scott, fuck all to do with you. Then he threatened to arrest me. So I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, man, I didn't want arrested that day because I was going to Amsterdam the next day. But I have all this fucking loads of material for you, and sorry for not getting ideas, folks. White Trout, back to you, White Trout. I agree, mate, but there are no information, they're not informing parents. It's major policy changes. DA boss said there's no name threat as of yet, but it's good practice to invest. Oh, it's good practice in case livestock or dog enters the school. Well, no, we were talking about when you're saying livestock and dogs, you know what I mean, mate? Yeah. Of course it is, mate. Practice makes perfect, mate. Be prepared is the motto here from everybody. Be prepared, mate. If you're not prepared, man, you can't do nothing. You know what I mean? Yes, sure, take 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I will read that there for you, love. I will read that. Yeah, of course, parents need to know what's happening in the school and what the kids, you know what I mean, what is being fed into their wee brains, their wee undeveloped brains. Their parents need to know what's going in there, man. Bringing trannies in the school, reading poems and stuff like that. What's all that about, mate? What's all that about? These wee kids' brains aren't even developed, and they're getting fed with men wearing skirts. What's all that about? Plastic knuckle phone holders. Where do you get those plastic knuckle phone holders? Oh yes, mate. Oh, where are they actually? Oh, let me see. You get them on eBay, mate. Or they're called phone holders basically. Haven't got any on me, have I? No, I haven't, mate. You get them on eBay. They're like £6 or something, mate. So they are like they're for holding your GoPros in there, and they fit over your fingers. Nobody can grab them at your hand. I haven't used them yet, but I showed a policeman one day and he said that's cool. They're plastic. You can have them, you know. Yeah, Samuel, you get them on eBay, mate. You get them on eBay, mate. They are legal. They're lawful. So they are. They're legal, lawful, mate. Yeah, digital print. I mean, you can fucking 3D print them out if you want it. They're about £6, mate, if that. But if you looked and went through eBay, you'd probably get them a bit cheaper from China, probably. But here's the thing, mate. Make sure you have a camera attached to them. Make sure you have a camera attached to them, Samuel. That's the thing here, deep fries, no. And that's just why the PSNI have been getting away with this here public order offence. There has to be a member of the public there to make a complaint. Oh, he swore, I feel alarmed, harassed and distressed. The thing is, the police, public order offences, swear to the police. You can basically swear all you want to the fucking cops. You know what I mean? They have to be thicker skinned. They have to have a higher tolerance of people swearing, they have to take a certain amount of abuse. You know what I mean? And the word fuck comes under case law. Lord Justice Bean has ruled that the word fuck is not a swear word and you can't be offended by basically the word fuck. Especially not police. They have to have a higher tolerance to a certain amount of abuse. So hurty words, basically fuck and all that there, like fuck off, get the fuck out of my fucking sight, you fucking clown. They will try and charge you with disorderly behaviour. But the thing is, they've been getting away with it that long. The likes of people like me need to expose this to use that it's case law, that the word fuck, you know what I mean, by Lord Justice Bean. It's fucking stupid. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Samuel, did you teach yourself the law while locked up? Or just a home, mate? I actually learnt a bit of law from the English, mate, watching all the English channels now. Then I looked in, because our laws are slightly different than English. They're all the exact same laws, but they're just numbered differently, different sections and all, so they are. But they're basically the exact same, so they are. So just learn the basics, mate. Learn the basics and you'll get by, mate. That's all I'm saying. Learn the basics. Don't back down. Don't let the cops over talk you. Don't let them speak to you over you because that's what they're taught to do. And there's no law that you need to ask the PSNI and get their permission before homeschooling. I like that, Lady J. Yep, I like that. Don't say it won't harm, man. Stephen, I just see, Stephen, I heard it. It's not easy. They'll always try and get their kids back in school or back in homeschooling. This is the thing here as well. Here, I'll say this here now. That this is why they don't teach you your rights in school. They'd rather teach you history, bullshit from the past, dinosaurs and stuff. They don't teach you your rights in school because they want you to remain uneducated. So as the government can abuse you. So at the end of the day, mom, learn your rights, mom. And if you don't fight for your rights, you lose your rights, folks. So learn your rights, man. Learn a wee bit of law. Learn the basics. I'll get you by, man. I'll get you by. Fuck it. The thing is as well here, like, somebody standing there slumbering or whatever, like, they'll turn and go here, like, I'm waiting here for a fuck to fall out of the sky into my hand so I can give it to you. Who gives a fuck? Few messages coming through on Facebook there that if the sound goes and it goes a wee bit skew with, you know, yeah, but I have heard of the banter on it. I have heard of under the pasty BAP order, under the pasty BAP order, and under the Heinz Baked Bean Act 1957, I require you to show me your toast. Go to the bathroom, folks, talk amongst yourselves. Go to the wee boy's room. Because I'm gorgeous, I'd do anything for you. Hi folks, these are all fucking mad. These are all mad, but I love you, these are all mad. So I hear fucking funny thing the other day. I was talking to my subscriber down the town, like, I think he was a wee bit what's the word I'm looking for? A wee bit swings the other way. I think he swings the other way. He turned around and he says, CJ, do you give some head? Do you ever give head out? And I'm like, what? And he goes, do you ever give head out? So to the subscriber down the town the other day who said to me, I don't know, I'll just wait until that message fucks away off. So the subscriber who approached me the other day and said to me, do I ever give head? This one's for you. Dude, there's your head, boy. Get that in ye. Wee bit of head for you, boy. You. Oh, I'm your father. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Hersher chick. Sorry, man. Sorry about it. Fucking sidetracked there. I'm on a roll. Time to go solo. Rolling in my 5.0 with my soft top down so my hair can blow. If there was a problem, you'll solve it. Check out the hook when the DJ performs it. Ice, ice, baby. Don't know why I put that in my head there, like, you know what I mean? But just checking your message now. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. If I play this video, is it gonna fucking fuck my channel up here? I'm gonna have to go into the kitchen and watch this first sure check in case some mad stuff comes out on this here. I'm Glenn, all the best mate, all the best here. I'm gonna check this message in the kitchen here from sure check in case it's inappropriate for the channel, you know, in case my channel shut down, you know what I mean? You had to watch stuff like this, folks. You know, copyright and all that. Copyright doesn't affect me anyway, Samuel. I don't make money anyway. I don't make money anyway. I'm putting that out there. What do you say, Ursher Chick? Fourth kanji? Hang on a minute. Ursher Chick, you're wrong, man. Ursher Chick, you're wrong, man. Number three. Not like you, Ursher Chick. Excuse me. Pardon me. CJ videos, blah blah blah, night night, crazy cats. God bless Damo, all the best, man, all the best. That or Damo, man, woman, lady, you know, crack. Good night. Anyway, thank you for joining. Muchas gracias. Appreciate it as always. Thank you. Big up, Lady J again. We heart good night to you all the way from Orange. Many Fridays, like Heinz Baked Beans, number 57. Under the Heinz Baked Bean Act. I need you to lie on the fucking ground. Under the pasty bap order, we're searching your car. Did I miss anything when I was away there? TJ videos, fourth kanji. Man as a pumpkin, the book teacher, it's about trans. I mate, the wee brains haven't even to fill up, Lady J. Like, they don't need to fucking know all this shit. Now, going back to the chat here. What medication are you supposed to take, CJ? I like that there, Samuel. What I'm supposed to take. None, mate. Don't do drugs, mate. Don't do drugs. Sure check. I'm not even going to look at them videos in case it gets my channel bored or something, man. You know what I mean, man? I don't want to be playing anything. In case it just shuts me down, man. I'll have to start all over again. Sure, you know the crack. And you can appreciate what I'm saying. 1 bop, 2 bop, 3 bop, 4. Hope that's not the PSNI at the door. Big piss this time. That wasn't me pissing, that was the water tap in the sink running, sure. You know the crack. Who's Bumboy? What's Ursher talking about Bumboy? Dumb all there, be cool, big best time. Roxy Lee, all the. Bop, 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 1 bop, 2 bop. Section 57 Fridays, I mate, yeah, mate, definitely, mate. Heinz Baked Bean fucking act, mate. And it has to be Heinz, mate, no other one, like. You know what I mean? Has to be Heinz. Right, Ursher check, right, you're fucking got me intrigued now. I'm gonna go in the kitchen and watch these videos here that you sent me, man. I'm not gonna put anything on without watching them first. Give us 2v6, man. Ugh. Yo, where'd that beer go? There's your names and your fucking name and addresses and all is on that envelope and all, like, so I'm not putting that out, man. Unless you want me to dox you here. Did you look at that video? Your name and all's on that there and address and shit and all, like. So obviously I'm not gonna dox you, come on, man. Yo! Your man's calling out your name too. Your man's calling out your name too on it too as well. By the way. Anyway, folks, what he's reckon? What he's reckon? Will I stay on a wee bit? Will I stay on a wee bit, or will I have a cigarette here and bounce on? What do you think? There's 6 to a 50 odd in the chat there. How long have I been on the night for, man? How long have I been on for? Well, it feels like hours, man, is it? Well, do you know what I worked out? Do you know what I worked out the other night there? I worked out the night there, like, every hour I'm on YouTube and I'm live. It's 1 beer an hour I'm drinking. Wee bit, big up, mate, big up. Yeah, digital ID, right, here we go with digital ID here. Hang on, mate, give us 2 seconds. Digital ID. 2 seconds here, actually. Yeah, where are we? Digital ID, right. 2 seconds here. Whoa, fuck, I fucking near lost their eyebrows again there. Digital ID here, Sinn Féin, right? But the thing is with digital ID here, Sinn Féin were all up for this here fucking few years back and all, they were all, digital ID, digital ID. Then they're thinking about it and they're actually starting to back out, because at the end of the day here, look, Sinn Féin, Nationalists, Republicans, Catholics here are going to run around with a so-called Brit card. So do they really want it? So as far as I'm led to believe now, Sinn Féin are sort of stepping back from that fight from the digital ID, and you can see why. If it's true, you can see why, because the last thing guys need is to run around with a fucking Brit card in their pocket, you know what I mean? So yeah. So there's a lot of stuff online. There was 3 million people paying attention against it. Yeah, 3 million people signed it. So they did within the first few days. 3 million people signed against the Brit card. We'll call it a Brit card, digital ID, like, just annoy some people, you know. But yeah, the Brit card, 3 million people voted against it on an online petition, penetration, whatever the fuck you want to call it, penetration, whatever. So yeah, man. So it's like a fucking the China social credit card. This is exactly what it's going to be. So it is, you can't go to the fucking, you can't go down to town and get fuel because you fucking put up a naughty bad post or something, you know what I mean? Like, China have a bad, man. I hate to be fucking Chinese at the minute, mate, to be honest with you, like, the social credit system. But it's coming anyway, because there's a thing here, well, most of you know this anyway, universal credit. Hence the first word, universal, as in all of us. Universal credit, man, and it's going that way. And Sinn Féin were for the Brit card until they realised, hang on a minute, they're actually going to be called a Brit here, you know what I mean? But here's the thing, ladies, yeah, Northern Ireland's usually a test fucking pilot for everything. Northern Ireland's usually a test pilot. So as this wee country gets tested basically for everything, there's a whole thing there about, fuck, just slipped my mind, I'll get back to it. There was a whole thing there about the health bill, right, the health bill here in Northern Ireland. I'll not get into it too much because, to be perfectly honest, I don't fucking really know too much about it, yeah. But the health bill here in Northern Ireland, we're trying to pass off all sorts of different laws. If you ended up in hospital, for instance, the government could inject you anyway, regardless whether you want it or not. And this is one of the wee things I read about it now, don't quote me on this here, like, but we're a test pilot, Northern Ireland, a test pilot country, man. To try and get the laws through here first, and the likes of the ID card, which Sinn Féin were all up for at the start, until they found out it's going to be a brick card, and they're sort of backtracking now. But yeah, man, we're a test pilot country, man. And the health bill here showed in Northern Ireland there last year, which I never covered, which I should have covered and brought a lot of stuff to you that they're trying to fucking bring to us, you know what I mean, bring into the country. Of course, yep, really do, yep. So, sorry folks, I missed a lot of, excuse me again, I missed a lot of comments there, like, so that. The thing is here with the digital ID, they say it's about foreign nationals coming in the country. I ain't gonna stop it. And that's, everybody knows that. It's just fucking common sense. Digital ID is gonna stop the foreigners. No, it's not. The weather is gonna stop the foreigners coming into the country. The weather, the winds, the rains, the high tides is gonna stop them coming into the country. That's the only thing that's gonna stop them coming in, you know. So yeah, mom. So your mom fucking Nick Clody from UKIP. I seen him on the other night, Nick, with his wee beard and all, his baldy head and all, standing with his bottle of water and all, and amongst the protesters here in England. There's something about him, man. There's something about your man, Nick. Everybody's saying vote for Nick, vote for UKIP. I don't know. That could be him, Nick Tanconi. You mean it could be him, mate? Mate, I haven't a fucking clue, mate, you know what I mean? But there's something about him, mate. No way you watch people and then you think to yourself, hang on a minute. I'm a good judge of character, but something's telling me UKIP. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't vote for people anyway, I'll be honest with you, like, I'm not telling you. That's him, yeah, that is him, like. There's something telling me, man, there's something creepy, there's something, you know what I mean, there's something in a wee bit. I am a good judge of character, man, but there's something not sitting right with him. You know what I mean, man? I don't know, I don't vote anyway, folks, I don't vote anyway, but, oh, fucking hell, turn that fucking flamethrower down, lad. Turn that flamethrower down. That's twice a night. Oh, that's better now. Burning and eternal flame, close your eyes, meant to be, darling. Watch you when you were sleeping, you belong to me. Do you feel the same, or am I only dreaming? Is this burning and eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be. Ah, fucking is a burning fucking eternal fucking flame. Oh, fucking hell, man. That fucking wakes me up, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking nighters. Just double check that's still out, mate. Oh, that's right. Keep her lit, boys. Keep her lit. Oh, shit. And I back to the ID shit, man. Fucking hell, man. Whoa. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fucking. Burning into external form. Stummer said it did what it is. Stop illegal immigrants, yet the flies. I won't stop the boats. Thing is, mate, a few more Storm Amy's will stop the boats. You know what I mean? Storm Amy, people say online there, like, Storm Amy has fucking stopped more immigrants coming into the country than Stammer ever will. I'll have to agree with that, like, I'll have to agree with that, right? No, I mean, and then there's the one in, one out. So there is, you get the one in, one out. So you do like, but the numbers don't rack up, man. The numbers don't rack up, so they don't. And the guys that are going out are getting a £2,000 bank card handed to them when they're getting deported. Come on, £2,000. Uh, a flight home, a credit card with £2,000 on it, right? And it only cost them about £1,000 to get back in the country. So they're making £1,000 and come on back, and they go through the whole process. They'll be fucking up a few pound like by the end of the year. You know what I mean? Well, here's the thing as well too. Here that apparently was 86 million bank accounts frozen. Now I can't recall the exact country it was from, like, and nobody complained about it apparently. I forget what country it was. It was 86 million bank accounts froze. Could have been China. You know what I mean? Could have been China. Well, here we'll go bouncing something else here. COVID. Back in the day when this fake disease was scooting about, like, people standing at their fucking front doors, their back doors, clapping the NHS. People standing at their doors, clapping, like sea lions, clapping in the sky, clapping fresh air, like, know what I mean? Queuing for a pint of milk, waiting on the 1, 2, 3 red light. Don't be standing 2 feet next to him, like, and everybody complied. Wow, why the fuck everybody complied? Clapping like sea lions at your door at night for the NHS for, some people say, a fake disease. You know what I mean, man? Stupid as fuck, mate. Stupid as fuck, mate. Really stupid. Like, I actually looked out and watched Neighbours at night time doing it. Like, I think it was 8 o'clock at night, and I actually looked forward to seeing all the fucking balloon heads standing at the door, clapping like sea lions. Yeah, I'll go sea lions. You could say a few different things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Here's another thing as well. What about the PSNI in London arresting the potty stains? Wow. But they can't arrest him here in Northern Ireland, and they can't arrest him down in North, South, East. I couldn't even say that now. North, South, East, and West of Ireland. You know what I mean? So PSNI went to London and arrested all the potty stains for wearing terrorist supporting T-shirts, Section 13 of the Terrorism Act, but they can't arrest them in Belfast. Come on, PSNI, what the fuck is that, man? What is that? You go to London and throw all the terrorist supporters in the back of a van, but you go to Belfast and let them block motorways, let them upset hospitals, let them cause traffic disruptions all through Belfast, but you have to fly to London to arrest him. PSNI is happening on our doorsteps. Come on, Chief Constable, open your fucking eyeballs. Look after your own country. Northern Ireland, the people want to see you arrest them over here, putting them in the cells, taking them away in the back of the meat wagons, but now you have to go to London and put them in the vans there. Come on, fuck, man. Fuck. Wow, ye fucking balloon heads, man. Balloon heads, man. Balloon heads. The thing is, mate, here in Northern Ireland, it's fucking happening in Northern Ireland. You know what I mean? It's all happening in Northern Ireland, mate. There's jaywalking, mate. Here's the thing with jaywalking, mate. It's a slang for it here in Northern Ireland. The thing is, mate, Section 38 of the Road Traffic Order 1995. It's if you're on the road putting yourself in danger and other road users in danger, it comes slang here in Northern Ireland for jaywalking. So They should be arrested. All them fucking clowns at the bottom of the roads, any roads, standing in the middle of the roads in Belfast. No, it goes out to all protesters, like not just fucking Paddy Steins. You can't be arrested for it, man. You can't be arrested for it. So bear that in mind, folks. Bear that in mind. It's actually a fucking law over here, man. Don't believe the PSNI went to London and arrested all these fucking people here, and they can't even do it here in Northern Ireland. Wow, again, wow, you know what, early. Oh, silly, man, it's fucking silly, mate. You know what I mean, mate? Do you understand? And eternal flame. Walk like an Egyptian. Just going to go through the chat here, folks. I've missed a while of chat. Sealands, 100%. Oh, so aware, mate. People standing clapping like fucking glue bags. Standing clapping fresh air. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. When's my next job coming? Fucking muppets. Sorry, anybody in the chat there who got a job under Boris Johnson. The disease will find you. It will hunt you down. Dicks. Absolute dicks. 20 feet apart. Tesco's car parks waiting on the green light to get a pint of milk. Yeah. I seen it happen. I was out fishing every day. Here's the thing. I was out fishing every day through alleged COVID, man. I was out through it every day, man. Yeah, they do alright. We've got bunkers down the South Ireland too, mate. Yep. I done a couple of iPass centres in the north, south, east, west of the island. I was down there and done a couple of hotels, done a big fuck off iPass centre down in outside Drogheda. It used to be known as the Irish Butlins. It holds about 2,000 odd people, man. I went down and done it. Security come out and all tell us to get off the land and all. Obviously different laws down there and they knew the laws, so we knew we had to get off the land, you know. But yeah, I passed centre down outside Drogheda. I forget what name it is, but it was classed as the Irish Butlins. 2,000 odd people. It holds 2,000 refugees, immigrants, illegals, whatever way you want to call them, I don't know, but we were asked to leave, so we left, like, you know what I mean, but before we left, a busload of them came in and got dropped off. It's in a video on my channel, obviously, so yeah, don't tell these lies, folks, everything's all good. Do you want the types? What if they have to sign the whole what they do want, so you will be arrested. Over here too. Yes, exactly, mate. But they're not getting arrested in Belfast. What they're doing around Northern Ireland, a couple of them were arrested now. A couple of them were arrested under Section 13, the 2000 Terrorism Act, right? But the PSNI are just gathering information now, and it's not worth their while to arrest them on the spot. And what they're doing is they're sending out letters to the people that are being identified as wearing terrorist supporting t-shirts. They're sending letters out to their house to tell them to come to the police station for a voluntary interview under PS10. But do you think these people are going to go to the station and volunteer an interview? No, they're not. Do you think the PSNI are going to arrest them? No, they're not. Too much hassle. Because if they start arresting them, Sinn Féin are going to get involved because it's Palestine what Sinn Féin are backing. And this is why they aren't being arrested, because Sinn Féin fucking hold the majority vote in Northern Ireland, and Sinn Féin are head of the policing board. And this is where Jerry Kelly, the two Jerrys, come in, and I'll fight them in the ring at once for charity. CJ Jerry. Bum 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 bum. I put it live out my channel too. No pay review. I put it live out my channel. So guys, you want to take me up? I'll fight both these in the ring for charity, ma'am. Whatever ounce of gloves, 16, 18, whatever ounce of gloves, I'll fight these in the ring. The two geriatrics. Come on, lads! Put 'em up! Put 'em up! Put 'em up! Glue bags. Michelle only supports Hamas, mate. Tunnel dwellers. She could do, mate. She could do, Lily J. No, it won't. You're right, CJ. Yep. Always right, never wrong. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Don't know if there's been an arrest for that here. Yes, there has been a few people arrested in Northern Ireland, but as I said a minute ago, they're sending out fucking letters to them to hand themselves in or come for voluntary interviews. But yet the PSNI go to England and start arresting them everywhere, like, that's fucking stupid. Heard it, police board, sorry. Yeah, Jerry Kelly, head of the police board. Yeah, well, shout him out, mate. He's a public figure. I'll shout him out, like. I'll shout him out in a ring for charity. Yeah, number 3, folks. Still number 3. Going to the wee boys' room. Get rid of the police board and get rid of the ombudsman. Not fit for purpose. Police ombudsman Northern Ireland. Excuse me, not fit for purpose. So yeah, but brings me back to that video I put out last week where I got my stuff back. All my stuff was seized and I had to hand over my PIN number. Did you hear the comment what the policewoman made? A lot of you probably missed the comment what the policewoman made when she said, sure, take it to the ombudsman. Half he's missed this, probably 3/4 he's missed the comment that she actually made. I should have highlighted this comment in the video. She actually said, out of her word, out of her coupon, out of her bake, out of her buddy McBoat face, she says, take it to the ombudsman. Sure, the ombudsman have our backs. What's the video back? Everybody's missed this comment that she made. In the video, she said, take it to the ombudsman. The ombudsman have our backs. What's the video back, folks? Because I know 3/4 of you missed her comment. And that's straight from the horse's mouth. Constable, can't spell it tonight, but Constable Brotherson, take it to the ombudsman, they have our backs. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak. I should have put a comment up, or I should have rewinded it and played the video with her saying that. Way to the wee boys' room. Your driftwood floating down the road. Your driftwood floating down the road. Made a meal to live one someday. Yeah. Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. The way it's gonna be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, you and me. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Aye. It's your ma. Ben, it's your ma, man. We've got my little police station was closed down. It's now a funeral home. Peters have a porter coming. The fire station. There's a lot of things here in Northern Ireland. Just reading that there that I will go back to the chat. A lot of police stations here in Northern Ireland were closed down and sold off and built, knocked down properties, built on top of them. A lot of police stations here in Northern Ireland were actually turned into apartments, homes. So they were sold off because they were all the wee part-time stations about, so they were, you know. Just going to go back to the chat here, folks. Being Jerry, he, Adams or Kelly, I'm getting your head out of your heel. I'll fight both of them, DJ, anyway. For Charlie, I'll fight both of them anyway. Jerry and the other one. Jerry and the Jerry. Jerry and the pacemakers. I'll fight the Jerry and the pacemakers for Charlie, man. For Charlie, and remember, Jerry and the pacemakers, both of these at once. 2-on-1 in a ring, anytime, any place for Charlie. Jerry and the pacemakers. Come on, lads. Come on. Clowns. What was it, Jerry? Good guy. Bean. Right, we'll have a bean in the can. The Almost Man's not fit for purpose, folks. Especially when the PSNI are actually saying, take it to the Almost Man and have our backs. Justice Minister, Neil Long, man, the Injustice Minister. Crying about people standing outside their house because they smelt the barbecue. Hi, what was I saying? Deep fried, Jerry. Yeah. Jerry and the pacemakers, man, I will get into them. I will, for Charlie. Come on, boys. Charlie, man. I'm in Scotland, CJ out in the sticks, mate. Big up, number 55, up the Scottish, man. Loads of Scottish. Always got plenty of Scottish here, so they part-time getting remodeled, yep. So ferry across the Mersey. It's been a troll, CJ. Any trolls are just get rid of them a night. Need to catch up on Nolan show yesterday. That's from Bean. I don't really watch Nolan, mate. I don't really watch him, like. Don't really watch Nolan, man. I'll be honest with you. He wouldn't have me on the show twice. Fact, twice he wouldn't have me on a show. But yeah, when I corner him on the fucking street, he says he'll have me on anytime. Bullshit, Stephen. Bullshit, mate. I called you out twice, mate. You wouldn't have me on your show, mate. Couldn't beat their way to paper bag. Yeah, I'd be scared of one of them having a heart attack and me being fucking done for manslaughter or something, you know what I mean? If it did happen, you know what I mean, man? Yeah, I don't even know, who's this here? I'm just gonna call you 78, mate. Parsley or something. 78, mate. I own a TV. It's in a friend's house, a 50-inch TV. I haven't watched TV in about a year, mate. I haven't even got a TV in this house. Don't watch TV, mate. Yeah, it's only for MPS. Need a police can call. 2 weeks in a row, he does the proper worries over people. He's a moron. There's Neil Long just does the does the worries of the people here in Northern Ireland for fucking years. And there's people that turned outside her house last night and she still won't address the people. She still won't listen to the people and their concerns. You know what I mean? All she's worried about is allegedly masked men outside her house. She couldn't get to eat her fucking burgers in peace. No one was on the sauce. The barbecue sauce. Oh, I mean, he's a big bag of bad boy burgers. He carries them about with him 24/7. The thing is, a burger wouldn't fucking fill a gap in his tooth. More interested name calling. I mean, that's the thing about it, mate. You know what I mean? She couldn't come out right. Well, here's the thing as well, mate. See, all these people are protesting outside her house now. Concerned people, like, wondering what she's doing, wondering what she's doing for the people. You know what I mean? All right, I get the point, mate, because it comes under Article 8 of your human rights, mate. You have a right of freedom. You have a right of private life, right? And you have a right of privacy under Article 8 of your human rights. Now, at the end of the day, going to somebody's home, right? But you understand why they went there, because it's not getting through anywhere else, right? But going to their home, you have a right of private life and all that there, right, under Article 8. There's ways and means of doing this, but this is what the people have came to in Northern Ireland. What I'm getting out of what happened last night, this is what the people have got that far that they had to go to her house to seek answers, and she still wouldn't even talk to the crowd. But she comes on and gives it stacks about this and about that, right, and about how she felt intimidated and fear and stuff like this with people outside her house. But here, where else are they going to catch you, you know me? Where else are these people actually going to catch you face to face to answer their questions? So I can see why the people went to your house, right? You are entitled to a right of private life and all that there, like, obviously everybody is. People outside your house, not nice, but the people felt that let down, you know me, that they're coming to your house looking answers. That's my opinion. They're coming to your home looking answers because you won't talk to them on the street. You won't talk to them via emails because you never answered any of my emails. And I can vouch for that, Naomi. I can vouch for that. I asked you a question one day and your security bundled you into the car like you were some sort of celebrity. You're not, ma'am, you're not. But yeah, folks, the people are up fed up. They had to go to their home to seek answers, to show their frustration with the government, with the MLAs, and you know what I mean, man. You can't blame them. You cannot blame them, man. That's the thing about it. You can't blame them, man. There's no other way of colouring these people looking for answers. Yeah, 50 that could attend. How many people were showing support in the background? You know what I mean? 50 people that could attend, you know what I mean? Are you gay, Bean? What's Bean been at in the chat? Buckfast. What's he been at? Where's Bean? Exactly that. No one was sticking Pinky. Whoa, stuck on Pinky after he got his McDonald's straight through. I'm going to say something here now here that right about Pinky, right. The day Pinky was arrested in Belfast, right? What's new, bro? The day Pinky was arrested in Belfast and remanded over stuff, right? Now here's the thing now. There's a certain guy took a video that day, right? Certain guy took a video and he's made a number of copies of it, so he has. And the copies are in safekeeping of exactly what happened that day, right? Which will be released to the internet of what happened that day. There's 3 or 4 different camera angles, but I think this guy has the best camera angle of what happened that day. But we'll let the police and the PSNI run with what they have and what they believed what happened that day, but there's video footage that shows everything in a different light. So we'll let the PSNI try and convict a man And that's all I'm saying in the matter. You know what I mean? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, it's not. She should have come out and addressed the people. Look, she should have come out. What she should have done was she should have come out and said to the people, look, I understand with your frustrations, your concerns. Call to my office tomorrow, and I will have a debate. I will listen to the people because I'm for the people. As she said in the video, mine, she's for the people. She's for the people in Northern Ireland, and I will address your concerns. But could you please leave my home? Blah blah blah, and I will address the situation tomorrow. But she addressed the situation tomorrow as mass men outside her house intimidating her and blah blah blah. But did she address the concerns of the residents, of the people of Northern Ireland? No. She slated them. Mass people outside the house protesting. She was alarmed, harassed, distressed, felt in fear and all this bullshit. Address the concerns. Then 50 people were outside your house for a reason. You know me. They want answers. Fucking hell. Injustice Minister, you know what I'm talking about too, Naomi. I've sent you emails, Naomi Long. I'm calling you out now, Naomi. I've sent you emails. You haven't even got the fucking swingers to email me back. Fact. The emails are on the phone. Sent to you, love. Go ahead, send me it. Yeah, man, Here's the thing, folks. Don't tell these lies. Sent her emails, no response.com. No response.com. And she's for the people. Watch the video I put out. She says she's for the people, blah, blah, blah. Work with the people, listen to the concerns of the people. And bang, police bailed her in her car once I asked her a question. Fucking stupid, man, stupid. Ursher Chick just deleted Mr. Bean's comment. Go ahead, Ursher Chick. Big up. Aye, sweet man, sweet. No bother, Ursher, that's alright. Lady J, all the best, man. Take it easy, love. Be safe. Thank you for sitting in the chat all night. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for all your comments, love. Muchas gracias from the heart, mate. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Lady J. You know the crack, man. You know the story on Ballamore. Thank you. Thank you, love. And cheers. Yeah, folks, gonna make a wee cigarette here then, maybe bang here in a minute or two. Big up, mega. Yo. Seriously, wait, Treat, you actually got a response from her? Fuck, fair play to you, lad. She never got back to me, fair play to you, mate. Yeah, but she done fuck all about it. She probably sent you an email. I understand your concerns, White Trout. I understand your concerns. We will look into it, but fuck off, basically, yeah. That's basically what she wrote to you, guaranteed, because she never got back to you, White Trout. Oh. On it, mate. Of course it was. Basically, that's exactly what it is. 55, probably fucking pre-recorded fucking emails. Just push that button, man. You know what I mean? Send her out there, get her secretary to sign it or something. Paste answers, yep, paste answers, mate, and paste signature, you know what I mean, mate? Copy, paste the signature on, not in wet ink and all that, you know what I mean, man? Yeah, man, it's just ominous shit or whatever you want to call it. Yep. You can stick your polystyrene up your hole. You can stick your polystyrene up your hole. Stick your polystyrene, stick your polystyrene, stick your polystyrene up your hole. Did you see all the Northern Ireland supporters singing that away at a Northern Ireland match? That's what I'm just referring to, like the Northern Ireland supporters singing that as Palestine parade walked past. It's on TikTok. Check out the video. I actually thought it was quite funny. You know, only Northern Ireland fans with a sense of humour. You know, correct? Just reciting a video of what's online. You know. Oh, Samuelson, you're a young grasshopper, but you will learn. No, mate, they're paint tins, right, Samuel? Paint tin, mate. Sponsors, mate. Sponsors, mate. Paint tins. 4 tins, mate. For a wee skydiver. 4 tins for a £5 note. And they're 5% alcohol. Little crack, Samuel. Little crack, mate. Bargain, mate. Ever seen one, mate? Bargain, mate. Bargain. Supplied to me. Yeah, mate. 4 tins for a nice skydiver. Wee flim. Wee Fairlin, you know, crack, mate. Yes, get them out. White trout. Get them out, mate. White trout, mate. Contact me. I know you're not on Facebook. I don't think you're on Facebook. Contact me, mate. We'll do a story. We'll get it out on the channel, mate. You know what I mean? We'll get it out here. We'll reach a few thousand anyway. You know what I mean? On the channel, mate. You know, man. Third bottle here. Let's kick it off. Oh fuck! Belfast Breakfast Pops is back in the house on a third bottle of fucking Buckfast tonic wine, mate. Ah, no. Shit, mate, this chat's gonna go nuts here in a minute. Big up Belfast Pops. You know the crack, mate. Belfast Popcast. Here, I'm actually on my 3rd tin, mate. Yeah, my 3rd tin, mate. Definitely my 3rd. Popcast, give me a wee text tomorrow with a date. You know the crack anyway, mate. Not a date me and you, not a date me and you, but a date when I have to. You know what I mean, mate? Because I missed the last one, obviously. So hit me with a wee date and you know the crack. CJ Comac, I think my mate was accidentally deleted or blocked. He doesn't comment often. Who's your mate? CJ Comac. Who's your mate? Give me his name in the chat. Your mate there. There was a guy there was actually blocked there. Hi, what's this about? User unknown. User unknown is about anything, mate. It's about life ID cards, brick cards. It's about homeless man, general chit chat, PSNI abusing powers, PSNI arresting potty stains in London when they should be arresting them here in Belfast for supporting terrorism. It's general chit chat about everything that's going on in life. Refugees, foreign nationals coming into the country. Anything goes, mate. Anything goes in the chat, mate. That's what it's about, mate. Also, a wee bit of crack through mate, from the me mom. No, my mom. Wee bit of crack. Wee bit of humour here and there, you know. Wee bit of sing song, do a bit of sing song too, mate. You know the crack, mate. Yeah, throw up there whoever your friend was kicked off early. No trolls welcome here. This is conservative conversations only. No, at the end of the day, mate, no hate on the channel, no hate on the channel. If you can't abide by the rules, you will be deleted, like, end of fucking story. You know what I mean? You will be deleted if you're on here being a ball sack, ball bag. You will be fucked right out of the channel. You know what I mean, folks? And that's what it's about. Follow the guidelines, folks. No hate. No hate. You know what I mean, man? You know, crack 55. Oh. Don't be a sack. White trout, you know, crack, mate. Don't be a sack, mate. Because at the end of the day, I will let you have your say. Freedom of speech, man. Freedom of speech, small for that, mate. You can't throw comments in, but if you're going to go, you know what I mean? A wee bit of stick, mate. Plenty of stick, right? How do you get sponsored by cider? Keep drinking it and keep promoting them, man. Yeah. Keep drinking it. Keep doing stupid stuff like this now. Crumpton Oaks sponsors a CJ. Drink every time when you're on a live chat. You know crack, folks, you know crack, man. Only drink when I'm on live with these folks. User unknown, you've been in here all night. Anyway, you've been on my chat before, user unknown. You've been on a few live streams, man, yourself. You know the story, man. You know the story. Big clown face, I'm it. Where's my big red nose, Erla? Big red nose. Where the wee boys from again, folks? These wee things don't hold fucking much. Chat amongst yourselves. Any haters in the chat, just get rid of them. Mods, please. Oceans upon day after day, and slowly gone to sea. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, oh, if my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. But user unknown, or user unknown's just a clown, I think. User unknown's been in the chat, been on live streams here, there, and everywhere. He knows exactly what's going on. I think he's a troll. Anyway, anybody else thinks he's a troll, get him out. If he's agree, get him out. Beatty, Neil, no crack. Shout out to Terry, whoever that was. Is there any mute? There is a mute. Stormate. Oh, hang on, I've seen something about Stormate. Stormate agent, it's probably Nolan, mate. It's probably big Nolan there with his bagger burgers. What do you think, user unknown? You know who I am, you know what I do, mate. You've been in the chat a few times. Put your thumbs up if you're a troll, user unknown. What the hell, mate? Just love, mate. Just love. I think you're an agent. User unknown. I think you're a wee fucking agent, mate, in the background. Are you? Are you PSNI? Are you a sympathiser? Are you a supporter of the party stage? Which you're lawfully, legally entitled to be. But are you? Are you on this channel to gather information? Are you? User unknown. Come on, man, come back. Come back at me, user. Set the dogs off. Who let the dogs out? User unknowns is an agent, definitely an agent. Yeah, but you can watch the channel all you want, man. Just keep it real, mate. No hate and all that. I keep it like I'm the only one that can dish it out, you know what I mean? User unknown is just a fucking rocket, just a balloon head. Yeah, can't even say anything. Say something constructive. User unknown. Nah, don't stop, Ursher chick. At the minute. Any mackerel for sale, mate? I have 2 mackerel in the freezer I use for pike fishing, mate. I have no mackerel for sale anyway. User unknown, man. Come on here and say something constructive. Because I think I'm going to actually delete you here from the channel here shortly, man. Nothing constructive to say, like, user unknown, you're getting deleted. Let me see, I missed something there, let me see. He only knows wee bits, he said. That's what I was thinking, mate, because they're stupid wee fucking user unknown. Come on, stick a wee comment up, user unknown. I just need you to comment again so I can delete you. You troll. I'll go back anyway and find you and delete you anyway. Best fishing spot, as in for pike, 78, as in for pike, trout, salmon, sea trout. Let me know specifically where you want to know the best place for fishing is. I won't. Sir Jackie, behave well, nothing wrong apart from speak to number 5. Sir Jackie, I haven't said nothing about you, Sir Jackie. I haven't even seen you in the chat. That's the first time I've seen you, Sir Jackie. Thank you for joining. There you go, there's what do you call he hasn't even commented again. So any mods in the chat there, scroll back there for me, will you please, and delete. You know who I'm talking about. Scroll back and delete him from the channel, mate. Just a troll. That's Carrick Pier. Carrick Pier, you won't get any pike in Carrick Pier, you header. CJ Cormac, who was your friend, CJ Cormac, who apparently was blocked off my channel? CJ Cormac, bounce back and tell me who your friend was that was deleted off the channel. CJ Cormac, please. CJ, it's me, don't they? What are you talking about, Ursher? Are you bouncing on someone else here trying to be a... I'm off one user or no. You were getting deleted anyway, so you were Ursher. I was going to delete you anyway. Are you trying to mix it up a bit, Ursher, were you? Fair play if you were, like. Right, relax. Some fucking chat's going on quick and I'm missing shit, man. That's alright, Ursher, I get you, yo! Bring it down, man, bring it down. I'm looking for your man there in the chat there. He said his friend was deleted. CJ Cormac, who was your friend, man? Ha, he's laughing like fuck, aren't he? Right, there were 2 trolls in the house the other night. Ursher check us saying she was one of them. User unknown or she so you were both trolls, is that what you're saying? Ursher check. So you were CJ Cormac and you were user unknown. What's up, Peter? Tell me, Ursher chick. That's what I think I hear. Ursher chick's fucking off her rocker tonight, mom. But Ursher chick, were you fucking CJ or were you user unknown? That's what I want to know. Big up, Jenny. Big up, Jenny in the house, mom. Thank you for joining here. It's all going to shit here tonight. Of my own mods, of my own fucking mods trolling me apparently. Right, that's alright, user unknown, that's alright. Well, who was CJ? Who was CJ Corner? It wasn't you as well. I get you, Ursher chick. I get you were user unknown. I do get that now. I got that fucking 5 minutes ago, you heck is. I've got my own mods trolling me. What's going on? On the Scottish wine. Ursher chick must be on the Scottish wine tonight, man. She's on here trolling me. Big up, Ursher chick. Love you, man. Love you, man. We're pretty. We spoke offline. We spoke on the phone. One-on-one, mate. I get you, Ursher chick. I know it's you. But you can't be two trolls, are you? Are you both trolls tonight, Ursher chick? That's all I fucking need to know. Come on! My mate's song I went to uni with Nolan. He said he questionable magazines on his bed. Not girly ones either. Well, I had a few escorts, a few fiestas, not under my bed, so I had to wait right, but they weren't questionable, so they weren't. Nah, the escorts, the fiestas, you know what I'm talking about? They're wait right. No, you'll block me. Ursher chick, I was talking to you the other day on the phone, man. Me and you have been talking off screen, behind the scenes and all. You're cool, mate. You're cool. You're cool, Ursher. Bean was one. I know Bean was like. I know Ursher chick is fucking user on the one, but CJ is me. Jenny from Kills. Have I met you, Jenny? Have I could have met you if you're up around Ballymena and protesting Ballymena, which I cover as a journalist and your main ritual. I probably have met you, Jenny. I just can't picture you in a minute. I'm not gonna fucking delete you. Relax yourself, Ursher chick. The Book of Kills. What's going on? What's going on? Wee bit's on the fucking. He's on the drafter. Wee bit's fucking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Aren't you? Wee bit. Wee bit's loving it tonight. Only on the fucking third one too. Ursher chick's just messing with me tonight. It was me, you must forget the other night. Here's the thing, Ursher chick, right? I'm going to say something to you now, Ursher chick. Ursher chick, you sent me a couple of WhatsApps the other night, a couple of voice recordings. I didn't even read them, love. I didn't even read them, Ursher chick. And I have a 24-hour, 12-hour timer on them, delete messages. So I didn't even get to read them. So no matter what you said in them voice clips, I didn't get to read them. So then, so relax, mom. They were deleted obviously by WhatsApp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. User unknown, destination unknown. No, Ursher chick, the message you sent me the other day, the voice clips, man, I didn't get them because obviously I didn't read them within 24 hours. Yeah, there was a guy CJ in the chat, but earlier CJ, fucking whatever the fuck you call him, he said his mate was deleted as well. I know that, man. There's air getting on me, there's no air getting on me, there's no Samuel. We heard that straight as fuck, mate. There's no air getting in, lad. there's a fucking hurricane blowing through. Tumbleweeds and all rolling by. Tumbleweeds rolling by. Here's your chick. As I say again, man, I didn't get to read your comments or listen to your comments. So you're saying there forget the other night, man. I didn't even get to read them. I know you did. I know you removed Bean earlier. Folks, give me a topic. Give me a topic here. Anything you want there. Give me something here. We'll change everything up here. That just got a message to you here. Ooh, I know where this is from. Give me a topic, folks. Give me a topic. I'm going to read your message here. I know where this is from. LOL, hand grinder. He was tied up. I was going with the flow, man. I was going with the flow, but then once oh well, don't want to do that. I want to go back there. Just got a message here from Ursher Chick. I'm going to cover her name up, right? Read the bottom message. The user was me. I fucking know it was you, Ursher Chick. Can you read that, folks? Can you read that? You just told them the whole way through. User fucking unknown was you. User Chick was relax yourself, man. I think somebody's been drinking more than me tonight. What do you think? What do you think? Ooh. Right. Yeah, I'm nothing. See you. Yeah, sure, check you did. It's tied up me here. The last chick I was with, she turned around and said to me, tie me up and do whatever you want. So I tied her to bed, all fours spread eagle on the board, on the bed, tied her up, mate, and went fishing. So I did. Here, suppose we'll go back and fucking check on her. That was about 6 months ago. Hi, I'm back. Gonna check on this lady here tied up. Could we talk about whether Henry VIII relationship counselor advised him? Well, he didn't really, because he went to fucking number 8, Henry VIII. Henry VIII. He should have stopped after 1, mate. Right, the bill, on the hotel more. Fat Billy, big up in the chat there, big up Fat Billy. I have a video coming up around that neck of the woods soon here, so I have catch crabs. Actually caught crabs years ago, man. Fucking hell. Wow, here's the mad thing about it. You know I tell you the truth, right? I always tell you the truth, right? And here's the thing here, that I was 15-year-old. There was a band parade in Larne, where I used to live in Larne. There was a Scottish girl over. This is true fucking bill. Somebody talking about catch crabs. There was a Scottish girl over. She was 21. I was 15-year-old. Met her at a band parade in Larne, man. Done the old deed. You know the crack, man. Done the old fucking deed, man. True story, true story, true story. Done the old deed, mate. Back in the day when I had fucking hair and all, curtains and all, mate. I'll do you a set of curtains, right? This is what my hairstyle was like back in the day. So I met this girl when I had curtains, right? Right? Oh, I'm sticking these in my head, mate, and I wash my hands with them. So I had the curtains years ago, right, man? I had the curtains like that, right? So the good looking guy back in the day, man. So I was 15, she was 21, right, man? I'll put them in my head, mate, and I'll fucking wipe my hands with them. But anyway, for the crack, anyway, I'll keep them on, you know what I mean? Right, Anyway, she gave me a fucking dose, mate. She gave me a dose of crabs, mate. Right, I don't know if it's a Scottish thing or not, right? I've that many fucking crabs, man. I was walking fucking sideways. I ended up walking sideways, mate. That many fucking crabs, man. So I had to fucking get in the bath for this milk tea stuff. I don't mean fucking, you know what I'm talking about here. But it was in milk tea bath, mate. I had done an bath, mate, to kill them all off, mate. So I did. So I got a dose of crabs from a fucking Scottish girl when I was 15. She was 21. She took advantage of me. A band played on the horn, and I ended up walking sideways. There you go. Boom. True story. But I loved it, mate. I loved it. I loved it. And I had hair back then, believe it or not, I did have hair once. So yeah, folks, number 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, wee. And number 4, folks, number 4 coming at you. Yeah, so they were, white treat. Ooh, wee wiggly boys. I tell you exactly how I found out how I had them, right? So anyway, right, back to the Scottish girl who took advantage of me, but it was good, right? So I was lying, itching and scratching, the itchy and scratchy show, right? So I was lying, itching and scratching down below, so I was like for fucking days, right? I looked down, mate. I looked down below, above the hairline down below, you know, the hairline down below. And I seen this wee black fucking type thing, right? True story, man, true story. Like, she did, mate, white trick, but I loved it, mate, right? I seen this wee black thing down below, mate, and I picked it off, mate, so I did. And it was hard as fuck to get off, mate. I sat and looked at it, mate, and looked at it, and I held it up to the light like that. Next minute it started going like that, and I was like, oh, what the fuck's that? What the fuck's that, mate? And I went to the doctor and he said, you've caught now fucking sexual disease, your crabs. Take this stuff, throw it in the bath and lie in it for fucking half an hour or an hour and that'll get rid of them. And so it did too, mate. Itchy and scratchy show, mate. Boy, it was alright, mate. I picked it off and I looked at it. And looked at it, held it up the light and it went, true story. The itchy and scratchy show. SpongeBob SquarePants. Brilliant wee show, love that there. They fucking mad burgers in it, but she did alright, that's what I'm saying, mate. I loved it back in the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You wouldn't hear listening on the show I was right by. So you wouldn't, you fucking wouldn't, my trout. You wouldn't, but you know what I mean? Plus the fact the fucking view's good, like, you know what I mean, man? No earpieces, nobody fucking nattering in the ear hole telling me what to say. And somehow two guys on each other driving them out before. Don't you know why? Don't know why he being cheeky to me set me off like that. But I say that was the last time I drunk fugger. That's how I went bald, folks. By the way, I go back to Scottish chicken and all taking the fun lights off me and all back in the day, you know what I mean? This is how we ended up going bald. Back in the day, man, you know what I mean? There's wood chip on the wall and you hadn't got headboards. So when you were rolling about in bed and your hair was going up and down the walls, it was like wood chip. And it was like fucking sandpaper, mate. And that's how I lost the old curtains, mate. With wood chip on the wall, the house was very small. We didn't notice it at all when the Scottish came round to call. Yeah, so the fucking wood chip wall, mate, as you're going up and down, was like sandpaper, mate, and the fucking hair fell off, mate. You know what I mean? I was underage, technically I was underage, but I didn't call the police. I didn't call the police, you know. Aye. Big up Belfast, Buckfast, night night, mate. Night night, mom. Cheers for joining, mate. Lucius, gracias, respect, number 4, sure, yep. Belfast, Buckfast, welcome anytime, mate. Thank you for joining. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit them in the way, please, mom. Helps the algorithm go up and up and up and up and up and away. Thank you, mom. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the comments all night long. Thank you for the crack. You know, the story on Ballamore. Tea and toast, mate. Get it in you, mate. Get it in you, summer. Get her in you. Big fry in the morning for me, mom. Big soda. Here. I'm not complaining, mate. I'm not complaining about being groomed, mate, when I was 15, mate, by your woman from Scotland, mate. But if you want to exchange stories, mate, no bother, mate, with a bit of crack, like. She said, never say about culture. May the force be with you. Big up, Neil. All the best, man. Wee J, get the smokes in you, mate. I used to smoke weed 78. I'm calling you 78, mate. You know, I can't even pronounce that there, like, but yeah, mate, I used to smoke weed, mate, all the time, but I don't know more, mate. Years, mate. Willing victim, yeah, mate. Willing victim, mate. Having a consent, mate. You know what I mean? But yeah, back to smoking weed, mate. I did smoke weed years ago, man. I did smoke weed, man, but Ursher, you know me, man. Ursher, it's not about money, mate. It never was about money, you know what I mean? I was a willing, um, I'm going to try and say this here, but I can't. I was a willing, participant. No, I'll say I was a willing spectator. I was like I had an outer body experience. I was lying on the bed looking in and couldn't do nothing about it. Life is a roller coaster, just gotta ride it. I'm loving angels instead, and through it all, she offered me a dose. Blah 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 blah. Lot of love and protection. Good to be songer, folks. I thought I'd tease like good to be songer. I'll see if I can sing it for you. If I know it, if I fucking know it. Wait that bog here first there, wait that bog here. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't be deleting me. Don't be deleting me. Headboard, mate. Wood chip on the wall, mate. Sandpaper it was, mate. Sandpaper. With wood chip on the wall, didn't notice me at all when I came round to go. Got myself a semi by the sea. The house was very small, with wood chip on the wall. She had the crabs and all. I didn't notice it at all when the doctor called the call. Shine Every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Was it something I said or something I did the words not come out right? No, guess it's right when it's true. That's why they said every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Burning rubber back in the day, spin the wheels, man. Get her up, clean, right up, by. Get the pills, get it up quicker. No, man. 50-year-old, man. Just a thought of it, man. We're standing. Attention, CJ! No bother, man. No bother. Nay bother, man. No bother that all my life, man. No fucking bother, man. Hey, mate used to say, big, small, tackle them all. Fat, thin, throw it in. The sash. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. What's the sash go like? The sash. What is the sash, man? Shit, give us 2 seconds. The sash has just left me, man. The sash has left me. Holy fuck, man. You put me on the spot there. Can I sing a sash? I'll sing it if I can remember it, right? Just for the crack, man. Just for the crack, mate. I was sing song tonight, man. I want to sing song, mate. We're on number 4 beers, man. 4 beers. The sash. This is how much super prod, super fucking loyalist, super, what's the other word? Protestant. Super this, that. I can't even remember the sash. Oh fuck, I can't even remember the sash, man. What the fuck? There you go. It just shows you how much I know. One step beyond. Right, what is the sash, man? What is the sash? Somebody give me a couple of words of the sash there just to jog my memory. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I will say it, man, if I can remember. Ah, right. Apparently it goes like this. Alright. Sure, it's an on it is beautiful, and the colours they are fine. I don't know the rest of it. I'd rather drink a bottle of Buckfast wine. So me father. That's about it, folks. That's about it. Number 55, what do you write? Got myself a semi by the sea, with chip on the wall. What a 55 right there. I'm scrolling back, mate. Sure, I'm a loyal Ulster man, just came across the sea. I don't know the rest, mate. Don't know it, mate. I don't know a 55. Don't know it, mate. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't even remember the sash, mate. I couldn't even remember the sash there, but fucking, I knew there's Buckfast wine and all that in it. I just sung the sash there. I just sung it there, sure, chick. Fuck's sake, you sniffing more glue than me, are ye? And the Buckfast wine, it is fine. It was born in the Monstrum Abbey. Diddly dee dee dee. Same the ape, been in St. Pat's and Ralph Gill, mate. You can't be in St. Pat's and you couldn't have been in Ralph Gill at the same time, because Ralph Gill was for Protestants and St. Pat's was for Catholics. Am I right? Am I right? Tell me I'm right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. So St. Patrick's was for Catholics and Ralph Gill was for Protestants. Anybody didn't know this, it's like a young offender centre. So it was back in the day. One was for one nationality and another was for the other nationality. And you couldn't have been in the same one because one was for the other and one was for the other. 25, you know me, mate. A keys are laughing at me, not me. Ecuador, Ecuador. Brilliant tune, man. Brilliant tune that was, mate. There's your chick's just fucking sniffing glue tonight. There's your chick, man. I've sung a fucking sauce for you. Fuck's sake, come on. You're 60, there's your chick. I know you're 60. Me and you were on a live fucking the other night on WhatsApp, man. There's no way you're 50. There's your chick. There's your chick's but she's beautiful. She tried to tell me she was 50. But when I picked up the phone and looked at it, she looked like she was 60. Get down here, sure, chick. You know you're 60. 60 year old all day long, man. All day long, man. All day long. There's your new comeback, man. I love being out about with a camera. I love walking around with a camera, mate. Everything flows. Nothing's scripted, man. Nothing's fucking scripted, man. Everything just flows like a butterfly, or flows like a river. You know, crack, raw, mate. Coming at you proud, mate. Unscripted, mate. Unwritten, mate. Off the top of the big dome, man. Not like Ursula chick. Ursula chick's fucking on one there tonight, man. She's stuck in dementia mode. Ursula chick's in dementia mode tonight, I think. Ursula chick, you in dementia mode tonight? Straight from the streets, white trout, straight from the streets, no editing, loud and proud, man. No bother, Ursula. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, Jim, thank you, mate. Out and about, mate. Out and about with a camera. I fucking love it, mate. It's raw material, mate. It's actually raw material, man. Roxy Lee, big up. Billy Moore, brilliant guy, man. Raw material, as they say, man. Don't go out looking for trouble. Billy Moore doesn't go out looking for trouble, man. It's raw material. He'll try and talk people down. He's been offered more face than enough. And he just says, like, don't be at it, man. Don't be at it. Like, I have no interest. Like, I have no interest either. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, big up Billy Moore. Billy Moore's meant to come in Northern Ireland. I passed my number on to him, told him I would put him up in my home. So I did. The music, yeah, rap, pelt. Don't know what that means. Roxy. What fast makes she loyal? These are all mad, man. These all keep me in here. Like, there's 50 of these in the chat here. Like, I have to keep these entertained. Like, come on. nearly fucking headbutt these are that. Stick the heat in these. Everybody's starting to drop out, man. Everybody's starting to drop out. We're getting there. We're getting that time of night, folks. We're getting that time of night. Stick the heat in you, big love. Fucking stitchy Glasgow kissing all night. You know, they crack me up. They have feelers, that's right, mate. Here, so, yeah, I'm on here. Here's the thing as well. I'll educate you here a wee bit here. So, well, this is what it's about. It's about education, mate. I've been educated one of yous, which obviously I've educated a lot of people here. Not that these need education, but yeah, mom. Yeah, prick. Who's a prick? Right, anyway. Where's the next all? I have a few back up or something anyway. I can't say anyway where I'm going, what I'm doing, like, you know what I mean? So the police always fucking threaten me with disorderly behaviour, like. And here's the thing for you, like, on Northern Ireland here, disorderly behaviour comes under Article 18 of the Public Order Northern Ireland 1987, right? So it does, like, so these guys are threatening me with disorderly behaviour every time, but you have to read down the sections from it, you know what I mean? You have to come down to that. So they turn around and say to you, you're being disorderly behaviour, and you ask them what order's that, right? You know what I mean? And they're like, You're like, well, if I'm being disorderly, explain it to me. But they don't even know the section, man. They don't even know the section. So it comes under Article 18 of the Public Order 1987, Northern Ireland. And they asked them to go down into the subsections. So the subsections explain to you the meaning of being disorderly, right? And this is where you have them. So if you say to them, well, explain it to me. If I'm being disorderly to you, explain it. Tell me the section. Boom, fucked. They're fucked. They're on the deck. You've hit them with a left and a right, because they can't even tell you what year it is, never mind Article 18, you know what I mean? And this is where you win it every time. So they have to explain to you why you're being disorderly, right? And if they can't, you know what I mean? It's the same as obstructing a police officer. It's the same as obstructing a police officer. They'll say to you like, oh, you're obstructing the police. So say I'm standing there filming, right? If I'm standing there filming some guy on the ground being assaulted by the police, and the police are going, move it away, get that camera out of the way, you're obstructing the police. You're not obstructing the police. It comes under the Police Act of Northern Ireland, Section 66, right? 1998, right? So you have to get these people to explain themselves, explain the orders to you before they can use them. So they have to know what they're talking about before they fucking throw them at you, and more to the point, before they start threatening with disorderly behaviour and obstruction. They have to know these laws. They have to explain this to you before they can arrest you. And they can't do it because they don't know it. They just try to wing it. They fucking try to wing it every fucking time. They try to wing it, man. And that's what I'm saying. If the police are saying they're going to arrest you, well, explain the reason and the grounds of why you're going to arrest me. They couldn't even tell you what year it comes under. And it's only the basics, people, what you need to know. Because this is the basics, what they throw at you as disorderly, obstruction, trespassing, bullshit. Justice and Security Act. And that's the 4 basic main points you need to know in Northern Ireland. And ask them to explain it to you before they threaten you. Well, they're just going to threaten you with it anyway. But say start threatening me, explain to me where I'm being disorderly, where I'm being obstructive, i.e. how am I trespassing. If you can explain it to me, certainly you have a case. But if you can't, you know what I mean? Big up, Kaylin Walker, big up. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, mate. It's a long one tonight, man. It's a long one tonight. We've nearly been going about 3 odd hours, maybe a bit longer, like. But yeah, folks, There's only 3 or 4 sections you need to know the inside out of, because the police don't know. They'll threaten you and threaten you and threaten you, and this is where people bow down on one knee, fold, and walk away. Stand your ground every fucking time. Stand your ground, mate. 55. Did you see Billy's latest video with? Oh, sorry, mate. Getting that back up with Anthony. He is doing great, but that other guy, he said he's been homeless for 50 years. Fuck. Did he not? The fuck? How the fuck can you be homeless so long? Haven't seen the video, mate. I haven't been online today watching other videos, mate. I'll be honest with you, I haven't, mate. I've been busy all week, mate. I've been fucking flat out all week, so I have, like, you know. But yeah, folks, remember when the police threaten you with disorderly behaviour? You're not being disorderly. They're only throwing threats at you, trying to scare you. I'll arrest you disorderly. You've seen it so many times on my video. You've seen it so many times on my video. They've threatened me in one video for disorderly behaviour. Then they went down the road of obstruction. Then they went down the road of antisocial behaviour. So 3 different sections they tried on me on one video. 3 different sections on one video. They try and scare me, to try and get me off scene. And I stood there like a lion. Oh man, I'm going over, mate. I'm going over, because I'm not any of them, what you're threatening me with. So all the PSI in the chat, don't even attempt to threaten me with them sections. Don't try to abuse your powers. Do not try it, man, with me, because at the end of the day, man, you're going over. I'll stand my ground every fucking time, man, so I will. And this is what the people need to know as well. This is what you need to know. You need to stand your fucking ground with these clowns, man. They're idle threats, man. And if you don't know what you're talking about, you will fold and you will walk away. Doing simple, you will. Oh, they're going to arrest me. Oh, fuck, they're going to arrest me. Shit, man. Shit. Maybe I should walk away. Don't walk away like a wee boy or a wee girl, man. Well, here, like, all 3 don't come on under the same section, mate. They don't. Different years, different sections. One's an article. You know what I mean? They're not all under the same section, but learn them 3 sections. You know what I mean? Especially fucking disorderly behaviour. It's Article 18 of the Police fucking Order Northern Ireland 1987. Learn it, seriously. Obstruction, section 66 of the Police Act, Northern Ireland. Obstruction, it's not obstruction. Trespass, there's a wee thing about trespass, but I don't want to go too much in the trespass, because the police don't even know this in Northern Ireland, and I keep saying this. I want to educate you, but I don't want to educate the police on stuff that they can use against me. But the police don't even know this section. And all these Palestinians should be arrested under this fucking section, so they should. And why they're not is because Sinn Féin are in charge of the policing board. And they don't want the scene do arresting Palestinians. These Palestinians should be arrested every week. Every week. I have the law here sitting. I have the law in here. I have the law in here. But the PSNI would rather go to England and arrest the Palestinians in England and not in Belfast. Come on. Educate yourself, folks. Seriously, man, educate yourself. 2 or 3 laws, that's all you need to know, because that's all the police use. 420, big up, mate. I'll get a look at it, mate. I've got on TV looking at me locally. I'll bill you tomorrow. Big up, 420. If you need a hand, mate, I'll send you a message. Yeah, I'll look at it, mate. Need a hand, 420. I'll be down tomorrow if you want, mate. I'll be down local, right to your front door, mate. For backup, 100%, mate. 420 in the chat, mate. Check him out. Hit me a sub, please. Hit me a sub, man. Good guy, mate. Good guy. 420. I'll read the message later on when I come off this, mate. And if you need me down your neck of the woods, I'll be down. Yeah, mate. 100% play with him. Yeah, mate, respect, mate, 100%, mate, 100%. Have your back, mate. Anybody that picks up a camera, I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there for you. Wait a wee boys room again, folks. Gonna go to the wee boys room here anyway, folks. Gonna come down, have a smoke. Maybe bounce off a chat here anyway, but talk amongst yourselves. Any requests for me? Get them ready, man, and we'll knock them out. We'll knock one out for yous on a live. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know the crack. Oceans apart, day after day. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. Once you pop, you can't stop. We Belfast accent there. Once you pop, you can't stop me, lad. And knock your ball back in, lad. Hate the Belfast accent, by the way. They're like wee squeaky fucking, what do you call it? Wee squeaky puppets, just basically, mate. It's like if all sniffed helium or something, man. It's like I sniffed helium. Ain't that girl fucking me, lad? Willie. Your ma boss with her socks on. Your dad sells cheap tobacco at Nuts Corner Market. Blue bag. Right, folks, I have one for you here. I have one for you. Do you remember I said I had curtains and I showed you curtains? This is what my curtains really looked like years ago. That's what my curtains were like years ago. It was cut about there that years ago. Was like. What do I know? What do I make a fucking hair transplant or something like? If I colour that in black. If I coloured that in black, would that look alright? Maybe bring that down there, because I have a fucking on-deck forehead there still. Let's see. Hi, mate! Back to the old school, mate, curtains and shit, like. Wee bit of fucking E45, wee broad cream round there, that. They look alright, you know. Even though we know these all length now and again. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't, like. So you get back from war, you're still on the ship, mate. Still on the ship, drone scene, aye, mate. Number 4, mate. Number fucking 4, hardcore. Time to get on the dance floor. DJ Supreme, beam. Well, crack, folks. I'm still here, man. I'm still here. People watching, mate. I'm still gonna sit here, mate. You know, crack, mate. We had a troll on the night, drone scene, mate. We had 2 trolls on the night, right? 2 or 3 trolls actually. One of the trolls was my own fucking mod in the house, mate. One of the trolls was my own mod. What's all that about, man? What's all that about, mate? Time for a bang, get it any, mate. Get it any, lad, get it any. Why you try to get it any, boy? Don't know what I missed when I was at the toilet there. Don't know what I'm for though. Say, folks, if you want to go back 5 minutes in the chat there, man, I was actually talking about a couple of laws that the PSNI used to always use and threaten you with and try to abuse. So if you want to go back, that's fucking disorderly behaviour, Article 18 of the Police Order, Public Order Northern Ireland 1987. The law was threatening you with disorderly behaviour, what to do and me every time I'm walking around Belfast. Then you have obstruction, section 66 of the Police Act Northern Ireland 1988. And you also have trespass, man, section 23, 1987, that they try and abuse as well. So I've had these 3 laws threw at me in one video. So if you want to scroll back 5 fucking minutes or I'll go in there a bit late, but I've had these 3 sections of laws, articles, whatever, threatened with me in one video, and I told the cops to suck on that. I ain't moving, but if you didn't know the law, you would run under threat of arrest. Mate, I'm sick of hearing trespass, fishing, a civil matter. Well, it is a civil matter, mate. It is. Well, right, I'm sick of hearing trespass and the fishing civil matter, blah blah blah. Well, here's the thing, white trout. If you're fishing on land and stuff like that and you haven't got a license, technically you're going down a different road here other than trespass, so you are, but trespass, civil trespass here in Northern Ireland is actually trespass, but it is a civil matter and the police shouldn't be involved. But if it's got to do with fishing, white trout, if it's got to do with fishing on somebody else's land, obviously it goes down a different road. But it is a civil matter at the end of the day, man. It is a civil matter, mate, and the police should never be involved anyway. But the police have powers here in Northern Ireland under trespass. I'm not going to tell you what they are because you know the crack, man, you know the crack. Does maritime law only apply on a lake or just to the sea, mate? Samuel, maritime law is only to the sea, mate, believe it or not. Same to you, I'm a half cast. Doesn't really matter, mate. Full cast, cast a rod out, reel it in, semi-cast, I don't care, mate. You know what I mean, man? If you're on a channel and you're being civil, you know what I mean, mate? It doesn't matter, mate. A half cast, full cast, whatever, fuck whatever cast you want. You know what I mean, man? I don't care, man, you know. But thank you for joining us, 78. There's your chick's on the fucking green tonight. Spay cast is right, mate. Is right, wait, right. It doesn't matter in this channel, folks, what these are. They just keep it civil, mate, you know what I mean? I'm the one that does the slagging. I'm here all week. I do the jokes, right? I do the jokes. Maritime law applies to international waters, posted on laws of the. Well, you get the law. Law stands for land, air, water. Land, air, water. Law, land. Sorry, land, air, water. And that's where maritime law comes in. And a lot of people say that we're still being run under maritime law here in Northern Ireland. Yeah, but maritime law applies to all waters, mate. It does, aye. 4 hours and learn something. No worries, man. No worries, mate. That's what it's about, mate. I will say this here. If I can educate one person, get a bit of laugh through it as well, answer your question, I don't want to have to fucking do, you know what I mean, man? So it makes me happy. I'll sleep well at night, like, after that comment, like, I've learned something. Not me, mate. And here's the thing, mate. Always remember this, Samuel. The police are always going to threaten you with laws that they think that you don't know. So stand up for your rights, mate. Don't let them talk over you, because they're trained to talk over you. They're trained to talk, and not let you speak. You know what I mean, mate? And remember, they're only threatening you, mate. 9 times out of 10, they ain't gonna arrest you. But if you know what they're threatening you with, mate, they'll fucking back down, stand your ground, and wave bye bye to them as they walk away. You know what I mean, man? Hope it helps. Hope it helps. White trout. What's this here? A white trout shoe. She went on most of today's laws originate from the maritime laws. So they do too, 40 pounds. Of course they do, mate. Yep. And that's why a lot of people stay, a lot of 40 pounds. A lot of people say we're still running under maritime laws. They're the same laws, mate. They are the same sort of laws, mate. You know what I mean? People go down a straw man and all that southkeeper, mate, but I don't think that really gets you anywhere. But there is good points in it that you can pull out and use in law. You know what I mean? But if you're going down the whole straw man keeper, personally I wouldn't do it. Personally I wouldn't go down the whole straw man law, you know what I mean, mate? I wouldn't go personally, but you have to fight the courts and the laws with their own laws. I.e., we quick example, i.e. 1984, 1984, I think it's Courts Act, is it? 1984 Courts Act. When they hand you paperwork under that law, it has to be signed. No form has to be left blank or unsigned. So 9 times out of 10, the courts will give you a summons that ain't signed. And you will accept that summons and you will appear in front of a judge under that summons, which is not even signed. So under their own magistrate rules, 1984, that paperwork has to be signed. But people don't even check that paperwork for a signature. They just go to court and appear in the dock on an unsigned summons. Now here's where you have them. Here is actually where you have them. Their own magistrate rules say that every paperwork has to be signed and not to be left blank. And there's where people let it slide. And this is where your solicitor comes in and does that to you. Because the solicitors know this. The solicitors know all this. But the solicitors don't tell you this. The solicitors are complicit in all the skullduggery that happens behind the fucking scenes. And you're just standing there going, my solicitor's acting in my best interest. Is he fake? Is he fuck? He's only there for the money. Your money. Remember that. Bring some fresh food up here. No. If ever in a cop shop, I'll be asking for a CJ. Here's the thing, mate. I can't actually. Right, if you have my phone number here, Tron Cena, and I. Right, here's the thing, mate. I'm gonna actually. I don't mean to sound fucking thingy here. I'm actually gonna school you, mate. Right. If you ever in the cop shop, I'll be asking for CJ. You can't actually ask for me. If you have my phone number, you can ask for me to attend the police station as your Mackenzie friend. right? I can come to the police station as your Mackenzie friend, your assistant counsel, your advisor, mate. So I can actually come to the police station on your behalf. I can, mate. I can actually do that. I can stand in court beside you as your assistant counsel, which I have with me in a court case coming up very, very soon, which I will go into a lot more detail about laws, about actions, about forms that have to be submitted and signed by lay magistrates coming up very soon. Oh, all school days, folks, all school days, all educational purposes, public interest videos, everything I put out is public interest, matters of public interest, and educational purposes. Haven't reached 6 cans yet, fucking 40 pounds. We're on number 4, 40 pounds. Number 4, mate. Cheers, 40. Big up. Well, the thing is, mate, here, this is why they supply, right? This is why they supply you a duty solicitor, right? 9 times out of 10, the solicitor's free. They'll phone a duty solicitor for you, right? Here's why. Because the duty solicitor is going to ram that right up where it's going to hurt, right? Hence why the duty solicitor is usually free. You know what I mean, folks? I'm not bad on the fly rod, Samuel. I can use a fly rod, mate. 100%, mate. Funny story, Samuel. You jogged my memory about fly rod. Right, mate. Go ahead. I'm going to bore you here for a minute anyway, but first time I got a fly rod, mate, I paid £100 for it. So I paid £100 for the fly rod, right? Took it up the local river, mate. Hadn't got a fucking clue, mate. I haven't got a clue. Sitting there whipping about a wee 9-foot Abby Garcia fly rod. I think it was 78 weight, I think it was. Right. Lifetime guarantee with it. Just bought the fucking thing at a shop. Went up the river with it. 78 weight. Lifetime guarantee, Abby Garcia. Flapping about down the local river, mate. Hooking a wee trout about fucking £1/4. Caught 2 or 3 of them. Unhooked them, put them back in. I think it was a hare's ear I was using. So anyway, blah blah blah. Fly rod. Got it caught up a tree. Got the fucking fly caught up a tree. So back in the day there, like, an old fly was 50p, you know what I mean? An hare's ear was 50p with a wee gold head on it to get it down in the water. So the fly was stuck up a tree, about fucking 6-7 feet above my head. So the fly rod was fucking giving it a couple of wee shakes before I straightened the fly rod out and snapped it. So when I give it a couple of shakes and the fucking fly rod broke, I was only using it an hour, right? Lifetime guarantee on it, it cost me £100. So right, the fly rod broke, wasn't amused.com. So anyway, fly rod broke, the fly was still up a tree. So I climbed up the tree, right? True story, true fucking story. My mate Tony was with me, climbed up the tree, man. Went out along a branch, went to reach for the fucking hare's ear on the tree, and snap, bang, fell into the river from about 7 to 8 feet in the air. Landed in the river, it was about 2 feet deep. So I was landing in the river, so I was, I wrecked my leg, man. And my mate shouting, give me your hand, give me your hand, give me your hand. As if I was drowning. This me, mate, I've just fucking wrecked my leg. I'll get out in a minute. So anyway, man, got out of the river. Still had the fucking hare's ear in my hand, the 50 fucking p fly, whatever it cost back then. I climbed out of the river, mate. I had to get a taxi home, my leg was fucked. Went to the mate's house, mate. Get airlocked that night, mate. Got a lot of anaesthetic in me that night, mate, because I wrecked my ankle. One hit the water. Over a fucking stupid fucking hare's ear fly stuck up a tree. There you go. Yes, another story too. Took the fly rod back to the shop where I bought it from. The guy replaced it. he replaced the fly rod, lifetime guarantee with it. He replaced the fly rod, give me a exact same rod. 3 days later, same thing again, snapped. Took it back to the shop, and he refused to replace the rod for me. He told me I had to send the rod back to France, I think it was. I had to send the rod back myself to France, and they would they would replace me with another rod. So there was a whole ding dong about the argument. It's me, but I bought this in your shop. It should be up to you to replace the rod, or up to you to send it away. So we got in the whole ding dong. It came to a stalemate, and he turned around and says, look, I'll give you the £99 credit limit to the shop, right? So I bought a £29 Shakespeare fly rod, best fly rod I ever had. Still have it to this day. And still had fucking basically £70 credit to a shop, credit note to a shop. Anyway, another crack for it. True story, true story. Let me see, I'm missing your try here, folks. Yeah, it was a big search for a couple of. This is ton of tuna, mate, ton of tuna. Got a kayak rod, £150. I'd recommend braid. Man. I only switched to braid last year, man. Braid instead of mono. Obviously, I'd use mono, so I would for later. But braid for main line, unreal. You could use £60 braid. It'll be the same width, depth, same fucking breaking as mono line, same thickness as mono line. £10 mono line, £60 braid, would still be a bit thinner. Braid for spinning, man. Yeah, fluorocarbon later, mate. Fluorocarbon alright, but white trout. But definitely braid, mate. For spinning, mate. Fucking hell, man. You're each cast, mate, you're gaining 30 yards, mate. 30 yards, 100%, mate. My experience anyway. Floating braid. See, floating braid, if you're doing a lot of float fishing around dams, rivers and stuff, unreal. If you get the wind behind you on a dam, you will empty a 250 fucking yard line across a lake and get in the spots that people have never even put a worm in on a float. That's true, Bill, mate. I stand by braid every day of the week. Obviously, you have to have your leader as mono or fluorocarbon. Aye, white trout, the casting distance, mate, is fucking unreal, mate. And you can up the fucking, the breaking strain, obviously. Porky whiplash, yep. No, mate. No sound, no nothing, mate. And the casting difference. Now, I would use a lot of floating braid, so I would white trout. Because I found with the sinking braid, mate, I still use sinking braid, but I found with a sinking braid, if you're spinning all day with a sinking braid, it gathers a lot of water, mate. And you'll find, you know yourself anyway, white trout, if you're spinning all day and the line sinking, especially sinking, it's getting wet, you will lose the distance over the day as time progresses. Your casts will get shorter, obviously, because the line's holding a bit of water. But see, for the first 2 or 3 hours, bang, 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 you're knocking it out of the park, mate. You're knocking it out of the park, man. But it will get weighted down over the day, mate. And that's why most times I would use floating, because floating doesn't hold the water, mate, you know. Personally, that's what I found out, white trout. You mad fuckers. You're all mad here sitting watching me, but muchas gracias, I appreciate these. of a cheap little braid on the floats. Oh, about 2 minutes. Yeah. Here's the thing, mate. Wait, I bought an old fly line years ago, mate. Old fly line, mate. 6 or 7 weight or something it was. Could have actually been 4 to 5 weight on a cheap little rod. Tell you exactly, mate. It was a 5 to 6 weight leader rod I bought. 4 to 5 weight. 5 to 6, hang on that. 4 section fly rod, mate. I bought an airflow line to match the rod, mate, for £10. Right, fly line. I bought a floating and intermediate. At the end of the day, you don't need a singing. Intermediate does. If you wait long enough, it's going to get down. And mate, the rod and the £10 airflow line, fucking brilliant, mate, brilliant. The rod wasn't actually leader. It was a little rod. It came in a wee holster, 4-piece rod, 5-6 weight, 4-piece. One of the best rods I ever bought, mate. And I bought an airflow line to go with it, mate. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable fly rod and reel. I broke a rod and I couldn't get another tip for it anywhere, mate. Back in Nam, when the men are men and the sheep are nervous. Dirty son of a gun. Dirty son of a gun. Dirty son of a gun. Young hearts, run free. You'll never be hung up like my man and me. My man and me. Young hearts, yeah, yeah. Young hearts, run free. You'll never be hung up like. Just saying that there, just bounced in there and saying that there. Go ahead, white trout. Sexy sheep, man. You sound like you're from Ballymena, boy. Where the men are men and the sheep are nervous. The Wellingtons, get the willies in, mate. Get them at the edge of a cliff. Get the back legs in, apparently, allegedly, and keep moving them towards the edge of the cliff. And they keep pushing back. Ha ha! Nothing beats a real thing. I've been holding on. I've been looking for the real thing. Waiting patiently. Ooh, and believing. Saying just colors, living in a dream. Girl, you set my heart on fire. When I'm with you, I won't cry. Oh, so very high. I've been holding on. I've been looking for the real thing. a Scots thing, man. Buckfast is a Scots thing too, man. Oh, I thought it was a Dublin thing, but what was he? CJ's done it. If you like it, then you should put a fucking ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. My milkshake brings all the chicks to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. Up the Buckfast, fucking up the Lurgan champagne, man. Nissan, big up, man, big up in the house. It's only in Nissan Dora. Yeah, there's champagne here in Northern Buckfast here. Stood all over by the fucking monks in the abbey, apparently. Toenails and all. Do you want your toenails cut? Do you want your toenails cut? Up the Lurgan speech. I mate, 100%, mate, 100% here. We've been going here for fucking hours, mate. This is a marathon on the night here. This is a marathon sponsored by Crumpton, mate. Marathon, mate. Number 4, by the way. You know the crack. They keep these informed. Number 4. Only, I think it's about 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. Ursher, for every beer I drink, it's about an hour, man. Believe it or not. So we don't get blocked. If we end up in 8 hours, man, anything goes after 8 fucking hours. My Crumpton brings all the boys to the yard. Your love. There you go, folks. That's a fucking 4-pack. Done, man. Done and dusted. Polished off like my napper. Polished right off by. Oh. Let me see if I can get in a Waymark back here. That fucking bastard charged me. We hear this here, that. Yeah, bastard. BSTARDDDD. Bastard. Right. Shit, man. I got like here for you. Bastard. 2 or 3 days at the end, you know, hey, crack me, hey, bass back, yeah. So I was on the off lessons tonight, like, guy knows me too, the fucking guy knows me, like, you know what I mean, he goes, what are you doing tonight? A live stream, that's me, you know the crack me, I'm doing a live stream tonight. It's me, give me 2 cases of that there, like, right? 4 in a case, right, this is the second case, right? I'm going on number 5 here in a minute, folks. This will be my 5th in a minute, right? So, it's me gives an old bag, whatever, mate. Gives a bag. I don't mean glue bag, but gives a bag. And he goes, he says, 23p. That's me, what? He goes, 23p. That's me, motherfucker, mate. I'm in here really fucking twice a week here for a live stream, he says. It's me, fuck's sake, threw the bag in for nothing. He's like, nah, mate, I can't. It's me being serious. He's like, aye. I'd be, fuck's sake, man. What are you like? He's going, look, I'm trying to earn a living. That's me, what a bag ain't going to fucking affect your wage, is it? He's like, but I can't, I'm on camera. That's me, I won't toot if you won't toot. So anyway, you give me a glue bag. He gave me a glue bag, the glue bag, and charged me 20 fucking 3p. So we did, but clown, man, clown, man. Hope you're watching, by the way, mate. I'll go slaggy next time I see you. 23p for a bag. Number 5, folks, big up. Cheers to you all. Thank you. Stay in the chat. Ka-ching. High five. So yeah, it's way too here for 23p. Should have put a bit of glue on it, mate. £40, whatever turns you on, mate. Whatever turns you on, mate. Coffee 6, mate. Get the 6 coffee in you, man. Dump start, £40, yes, mate. Done it, mate. Done dump start, mate. Done it, mate. Hot damn it, mate. I did. Did, mate, I did. Petrol. Tip extenders. Fuck it, why not? Squeal the heat on yourself. Pardon me. Echo chambers hang out the fuck. Hey, poppers no, Nuts Corner Market. Excuse me. Hey, poppers Nuts Corner Market, mate. Walking around. Getting the poppers, mate, in your head just going boom, 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 boom. Party time. Anybody remember buying poppers at Nuts Corner Market, man? And the wee medicine bottle, man. Give you a big fucking thumping head, man, that's what that, man. Aye, mate. Educational purposes, don't do drugs. Poppers, mate, mental, wasn't it? I did raves years ago, boy. People blowing fix. People blowing. Here, a white treat, mate. Oh, mate, here's a thing. Poppers, mate. You spilled that, man. It was lethal, man. Educational purposes only, folks. Don't do drugs. Seriously, mate. I heard, allegedly, they end up making her mental state a wee bit weird. Fix, yeah, I mean fix years ago, man. People would turn the tube round and blow it in your eyes, and you're walking in a nightclub like this, like fucking Herman Monster and all, like a zombie, and all, you couldn't see a fucking thing, mate. With poppers and fix blown in your eyes, mate, aye. So we're all cheesy ravers in the chat, mate. We're all fucking ravers, man. We're all old school. We all done it. We all done everything, man. We all done it all, mate. We're all the same, man. We're all genuine people. We're That's right, we try. Snowballs, doves, all the heap, mate. Crowns, the heap. I said hi, I said low. Mushrooms, the heap, double dip. How did you know they were double dipped? Just because somebody sold you and told you that they were double dipped? How did you know they were double dipped? Mitsubishis in the house, up the Mitsubishis, you know what I mean? Ferraris, love hearts. Ooh, you know crack. Speckled, whatever, mom. He dipped the brain, mom. What's up around the holes? Mushrooms, yeah, come on. I tried the mushrooms here. There was a church in Larne years ago where I used to live in Larne, and there used to be mushrooms that grew in behind the church. It was only one field. The whole place was surrounded by fields, and this one fucking field out of fucking acres and acres had the mushrooms. The rest didn't grow there, like, and powerful. True story, I'll tell you another true story. You know I'm like for telling you no story. So we picked a lot of mushrooms one day, went back to my mate's house, James, and Auntie so we did, and we boiled all the mushrooms up, right? And he had a wee young dog, a wee pup, about about 16 weeks old. I think it was a wee Labrador I had out in the back garden. It was only a wee young pup. So there's about 8 of us. We boiled up a pot of fucking mushrooms. So we did. We all made mushroom tea, right? We nicked the fucking mushroom tea and we set the pot outside the back door so that we could boil it back up later on and get another cup of tea. You know the crack, man. So all flying, you know the crack, man. So somebody said, Mum, we'll get the mushrooms and get another cup of tea in us. So when I opened the back door, reached out for the pot, lifted the pot out, put it on the pan, and realised there was no mushrooms in the fucking pot, right? In the pan, whatever you want to call it, pot pan. There was no mushrooms in it. Where the fucking mushrooms go? The dog ate the mushrooms. The dog ate the mushrooms. And fucking hell, man. Nobody seen that dog. Nobody ever seen that dog again, man. Poor wee dog. Nobody ever seen the dog again, mate. But the fucker ate our mushrooms. We were looking for a second cup of tea. True story, true story. Don't tell lies. It probably is now a cat here, Dirty. Dirty, it probably is a cat now, mate. Aye. Here, we didn't know the dog was going to eat the fucking mushrooms. We didn't know that, mate. We didn't know the dog was going to eat the fucking mushrooms. But anyway, true story, folks. True story. It's mushroom season actually, isn't it? It is mushroom season actually. Before the first frost comes, apparently as soon as the first frost comes, the mushrooms are dead. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, here's the thing, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't take mushrooms again, man, because I'm not even headstrong for it. If I took mushrooms, mate, my head would just, boom. Couldn't handle it, mate, I couldn't handle it. It's probably still, as the man said earlier in the chat, the thing probably turned into a cat, mate. God love it, mate. I ate about, I reckon we picked about 800 mushrooms that day. I reckon we picked about 800 mushrooms. Yeah, so the wee fucking, God love it, mate. I cleaned the pot out, mate. I cleaned the whole pot out, mate. Science is amazing, man. Don't do drugs, folk. Don't do drugs. Apparently, allegedly, don't do them, man. Apparently messes with your head. I'm the most shameless one here, by the way, folks. I know, man, I give a horse blowbacks and a poor horse fell stoned. I remember years ago people fucking giving the dogs alcohol and the dogs fucking walking about the place all over the show, blocked, man. Big up everybody in the chat too. Love yous all, man. Love yous all, mate. Thank yous for staying in the chat tonight. Respect that to yous all, folks. I mean that, I mean that. Well, they're fucking 30, fucking. Yeah, here, had a wee joke, or actually a wee joke, right? This guy's in a pub one night. I don't know, let me try and recalculate this in the brain here, right? I don't know, let me see how this joke goes here. Give us a minute, talk amongst ourselves. Do a live New Year's Eve night on a decks. £40, mate, I will get the decks out, I will get these out, I promise you, I will get the decks out. Because I can play as much music as I want on YouTube. And It doesn't matter. It does not matter. You know what I mean? Sydney, yeah, went back on the PTSD 01. Bada beep beep beep. Yes, 40 pounds, mate. Here's the thing about them LSD and mushrooms, mate. No way else, mate. I'm confident as fuck. I am confident as fuck, mate. You know what? Yeah, I'm what I do, like, but if I think I touched mushrooms or LSD, my head would just pop. I do, mate. I do. I don't think I handle it 40 pounds. Go ahead, 30. Get a venue sort of, mate. Get a venue sort of, mate. I'll I'll be the warm up act or the closing act, whatever you want, mate. Resident, whatever you want, man. Mate, all the mixing's done by ear. There's no sync fucking buttons, mate. There's no sync buttons, mate. You know what I mean? Some do LSD and PSD for therapy. Yeah, mate. Some do mate. The microdosing of LSD. A guy actually, right? A guy actually tried to get me to microdose 2, 3 years ago. So he did. He said, "Come on, we'll take some." He says, and we'll go a walk and on sure and have a laugh in around the fucking reservoirs and around the forest and all. But see the thing about it, the guy was a head melter. He was a head melter. And I know for a fact, right, I could not have him. I could have him in small doses, but not on doses of fucking LSD stroke mushrooms. Like, no way, man. I kept saying, come on, we'll take some. It'll clear your mind, it'll expand your mind. You'll think straighter. And you know what I mean? All that sort of nonsense. And I'm thinking, not with you standing beside me. You think I'm gonna stand fucking think clear with you standing beside me? Come on, man. Microdose, yep, that's the one, man. Yep. Yeah, man, but you have to be in the right company, mate. You have to be in the right company for everything you do. This guy was a melt. He was a melt. You know what I mean? All right in small doses, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? Yes, fine. I want to intercept is enjoyed by oh, no. 30, mate, you get an amazing perception of everything, mate. Everything is in fucking enhanced, mate. Even people walking on the street are enhanced. You know what I mean, mate? Everything just blows up, man. Back in 2 months, folks. You know where you crack, man. Whoa. Teresa, big up in the house. Haven't seen you in the chat here, just seen it as I sat down. Seen you in court the other day. My brother was up. He got 8 months, but got bail. Big up Teresa, mate. Big up Teresa, yeah, just seen your chat there. Appreciate you watching the channel too, and it was nice to meet you. I think you were with your mum that day, were you, Teresa? Yeah, respect to you, Teresa, thank you. Keep up the good work, Mom. Ever need help, Teresa, give me a shout, Mom. Please, big up, lovely, lovely lady. Thank you, Teresa. I've missed a lot of chat there, just back from the wee boys' room. Big up, love to see new people in the chat. Join in anytime, Teresa, thank you. Was indeed, love the channel. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, love. Do you see them fucking G4S clowns, Teresa, trying to fucking slobber about my body worn I was wearing? Absolute fucking balloon heads, Mom. Glad your boyfriend got out to you on appeal, by the way, glad, because I know you weren't happy, I know you were a wee bit distressed, love. Haha, no comment, fair pity, love, fair pity. I'm glad your man got out on bail. I'm glad he got out in appeal, love. I know you're a wee bit distressed, man. It's not nice, mate, it's not nice, because at the end of the day, Mom, these courts and these solicitors are fucking everybody over. Every fucking time, Mom. So glad he's alright, glad you're having a good, hope you're having a good night, Teresa, by the way. Hope you're having a good night, love. No water, love, no water. So yeah, folks, we're all right about, we're on about courts here, like, we're on about courts. I'm actually on about courts here in Ballymena. Helping people, trying to point things out to people, trying to give people a bit of advice here in the background. There's a lot of stuff that happens in the background that isn't actually put on the channel. There's a lot of people help me in the background, and I must admit that there's a lot of people that have actually educated me here in the background as well, folks. So, you know what I mean, what I'm bringing to you is coming from me and coming from people behind the scenes. So I will put that out there, but obviously I can't mention names, obviously, in case we end up in the fucking Sunday papers, you know. But yeah, folks, here, I'll actually give you something here, 30 odd people in the chat here, that still a PSNI in the chat here, like there's 30 of these in the chat, probably a lot of PSNI. Everybody's in the chat tonight here. Make sure you're actually still subscribed to me, please, because there's a lot of times people are being unsubscribed to the channel. Put the thumbs up. Everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's watching, stick your thumbs up. You know what I mean? Stick a thumbs up early. I want to see how many people is actually genuine in the chat tonight, please. There's 31 people watching here tonight. Stick a thumbs up. Thank you, Base. Big Base, thank you, ma'am. Stick a chat up here. 31 people here. I'm looking for 31 thumbs up. Wait, you're alright. Teresa, brilliant. 40 pounds. Ursher, brilliant. There's 5. White right, there's 6. Well, 5. You're still 5. 7. 8. Thank you, Lance Fans. Brilliant. 8. 9. 10. Stick a thumbs up, folks, in the chat. Everybody's in the chat. There's 31 people in the chat. There's 10 people that's giving me thumbs up. Well, I know you're there, man. You didn't fall asleep 40 pounds, but you woke back up and came back in. So there's 10 people that are giving me thumbs up. 10 genuine people that give me thumbs up in the chat tonight. 11, 12. There's 12 people. So 12 people that give me genuine, and I know you all do because you're here every time. So well, we say there's 20 odd trolls in the background. 20 PSNI in the background watching. Go ahead, there's your chick. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, man. So, have we 20 odd trolls in the chat? Ah, I say we have, man, because I haven't even got the balls to put the thumbs up. Trolls, backing them, start licking. You know what it's like. But he can't leave me. He can't leave me, man. He can't leave it. Is it the aftershave? Smelly, man. I actually smell good. Ooh. Or is it the fucking forehead? You silly looking fucking hers. HURRS. Deborah Hart, there's another one's in the chat. Big up. Yeah. So we have 13 genuine people in the chat that are putting the thumbs up, and the other 21 spies in the camp. So what? You're watching anyway, you're helping the algorithm grow, you're helping the channel grow, keep her lit, spin the wheels, you know, Craig. You know the story of Ballamore. Sucking clowns. That's the haters, by the way, that's, you know what I mean, that's the haters, you know what I mean. Listen, big up, man, this up, dirty. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. You know the crack, white treat, you know the crack, mate, whether it's up, whether it's down, mate. It's growing, mate, it's growing, man, it's growing. Here's the thing, here folks, here's a weird statistic, right? I can look through everything that's ever said in the channel, right? I can look at everything, man, on analytics through the lifetime of the whole channel, right? And this one goes out to the haters, right? As it's fucking weird as fuck, right? So 3 million odd people have watched this fucking coupon, right? 3 million people have watched this coupon. Whether you like it, hate it, or disagree with it, Marmite, whatever. Here's the weird fucking statistic, right? 3 million people, right? All of them are thumbs up, right? All of them, all the videos are thumbs up. Out of 411 videos I put online, 411 videos, all the videos are thumbs up. There's not one thumbs down in any of my videos. Wow. Wow, that's fucking serious. That's fucking serious. Ursher, you'd be give it and you do it in the chat, man, but not one of the videos has a thumb down. Dirty. Aye. Lisburn was one of my first videos, mate. Lisburn was one of my first videos. I turned in and said to him in the video, like, ignorance of the law is no defence. And one of the cops standing in the background, I actually thought it was a woman. It was actually some clown with fucking long hair, and I was standing in the background going, I'm not even going to go that way because it's a woman, right? Then when I watched the video back, it was actually a fella. And I turned around and said to him, no, remember this, ignorance of the law is no defence, lads. Do not abuse me. But sure, you know what they've done anyway. They tried it. Peanut butter, not my balls. Go ahead, Bunny Pants. You give me ideas, Funny Pants. You give me ideas. Oh, there's fucking. Go ahead. These are, you know, the crack. Yeah. Digital ID, mom. I covered the digital ID earlier, mom. Well, I didn't cover it all, but put a couple of pointers about it, mate. I know that 40 pants, yeah, mate. You made me laugh, mate. You made me laugh, you know what I mean? 100%, mate. Um, yeah, man. Digital ID, man. Let me go back on that there, right? Because I don't want to get censored like China, you know. Even though I've done it all earlier. Well, you know, 5 hours. Holy fuck, man. Right, Ursula check, right. I'm gonna have a smoke. Ursula check just said I've been on 5 hours, right? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, folks, right? I'm gonna thank you all. Seriously, man, I'm burping here like a chummy. Oh, got the hiccups and everything here. That 5 beer too. 5 beer, 5 hours. So it works out a beer every hour, which it always has done. And I mean that. So I'm gonna wrap this up on here shortly, right? You know what I mean, folks. No, man. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. I'm sure. Here's the thing, folks. She's kept me entertained, and hopefully it's vice versa. Like you know, my mom. I love talking to you. Love talking to you. Love trying to give you a wee bit of information across, like fucking Article 18 of the Public Order 1987, which comes under disorderly, which the police try to threaten you under. You know what I mean? It's about me giving you watching me, like you know what I mean. We love it. We all love it. We all do love it, man. At the end of the day, man. And if it wasn't for you, obviously 13 fucking thousand of you too, 13,000 of you subscribing to this fucking head case. Well, apparently, allegedly, head case in some people's eyes, but remember this, 3 million people watch me. You're all one of them here at the minute. Most seen us one amongst us all. Allegedly. Ah, well, here's the thing, man. You make this here. You make this. This is why I do it, man. If nobody watched, the channel wouldn't be anywhere. You know what I mean, man? You know, Craig. Anyway, I just have to repeat myself, folks, and tell you I love you all. You know what I mean, man? Thank you too. Even the haters in the chat that wouldn't put the thumbs up. Oh, it was a little fucking clowns. You can put that up. He's wanting like 3 million views, but nobody's ever give me a thumbs down on the videos. Which is weird, man. It's weird. But here, another thing as well. Make sure you're still subscribed because I have been unsubscribed from other people's channels. And obviously I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Swivel clip. Swivel clip. Yeah, folks, so I'm gonna bounce your animations. The funniest I share that I have a pizza in here, the fire in the fucking oven. And I'm going to my scratcher because of a busy day tomorrow. So I have keep an eye out for a live maybe coming in the next couple of days. Please bounce on. If you see me going live, jump on like it will be interesting, you know, Craig. I always say that. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, love. You know, Craig, sure check. I'm on. I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it, man. I'll keep doing what I do, and I mean, like, nothing's going to stop me. We can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. All that I ever need. Little Craig, folks. Love yous all, folks. We're going to bounce. Please be safe. Love thy neighbour. You know the crack. I'm not going to say anything else. All the best, folks. May the fucking force be with yous all. Be safe, everyone. Thank yous, folks. Take her easy.